Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. It is time for another special Infernum run. I'm gonna be honest, I think this one is gonna be like 10 times worse than the previous run. To be honest. But okay, we're still gonna do it, we're still gonna see how far we get. We're just gonna see what happens. Also, why is the music so quiet? It is so goddamn quiet. Okay, I mean it should be a little bit louder. Or we need to tune it down again when we get in game. So we're gonna do something similar to last run, so I mean we're just gonna see what happens. Good Dennis, welcome back. How did your unpaid vacation go? Hope you had some time to rest. Some quality resting time. Meanwhile, we're at run 19. There. 19 runs of this mess. Crazy. Boom. So yeah, we're just gonna see how far we get. Like, I would highly assume that we're gonna have to nerf this. We're already playing this on like an... I don't know if you can say comparatively easier. I would say it's about the same in terms of radius, but yeah. Time to rest, friend come over, did a lot of fun stuff. Nah, and you got the new PC? Oh my god, that's good. Sounds like some quality break time. Yo, headlight, hello. Let's upload the video, nice. I mean, again, the thing is, I mean, I told you earlier in Discord, I don't know if I would like watch the entire thing on here, because I don't know what type of video it is, right? So, yeah. Bro, why is this game so goddamn quiet? Why is it so quiet? Every Terraria content mod I know, oh, is not many. How do you define content? Like, is Infernum content? Because it adds like one hook, right? Or like one whip, right? If you do, we have Infernum, Calamity, we have Phagos, we have Thorium, we have Spirit, we have Redemption. That's about it. Some stuff from the old PC. Yeah, honestly, I also think I want to start really soon with like taking notes what files I want to back up. I mean, I can look into it real quick and see if there would be something that I could do real quick. Let me see. Oh, we have this jammer in the background. Yeah, you guys know way more mods than I do, that's for sure. Way more mods. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that later. I don't think we do it right now. I also remember Shadows. I think I've heard that before. Shadows of Abaddon. I definitely remember the name. I don't know what it looked like. Or was that like the Cocklord? Or what? What the fuck did it say? Attempt 8. Cocklord was Tremor? Ah. I like the Cocklord. He was funny. Fun little guy. The game is so quiet today. Is it just me? Am I going crazy or what? Why is it so quiet? Oh, maybe I like accidentally clicked on the options menu again or was tapped out. I mean, obviously Cutie probably knows like 10 times more mods than I do. Wouldn't surprise me. Also, what am I doing? I have like nothing crafted. Oh my god. Oh my lordy. What? Oh, I'm so slow. Oh! Please, man, I want to die in the beginning again, man. That shit is so embarrassing. I can already feel there's gonna be one flying dude just zooming towards me. Oh no. That's so scary. You can't jump up here, can he? Oh my god, he almost can. I fell down. Oh no. Oh no. Can I reset this? What the fuck is this, man? That's gonna take a while. What does this have in the demo video as well? We start with pre-Kingstime gear. Oh, only need to do boss rush? Wait, what? Funny enough, I was actually thinking about making another mod of my own, where I pretty much just press a button and it gives me the gear appropriate for the next boss. And then you just do all bosses after each other, without ever having to get the gear. Oh, cringe. Oh, shit. My god, that was like the most stressful Crimson I've had in a while. Jesus. And we found the shrine. Okay, that's kind of cool. We can get that later. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of starting to feel that. We're like the first 1-0 of the run. I mean, it's pretty much the exact same. I think I could probably cut off a little bit. I probably don't need to get like the Abyssal Amulet, for example. Even though I still should. Especially in these types of challenge runs. Oh, we got skin! Oh my god, it's gonna be a good run, man. Also, what is this? Can still keep going. I mean, again, I mean, I would be surprised if you couldn't, Cutie. Like, you're very enthusiastic with other mods. Meanwhile, I'm just not, because I just don't enjoy them as much. For reasons. I think I would bore you guys if I would keep telling you all my reasons. Which I think are pretty unpopular as well. But I have like no ropes, man. I've never in my life used that many ropes. The fuck? So it could be something like plaid armor, yeah. This is so awkward, man. I mean, I pretty much know exactly what my start armor would be if I would make my own mod. Because I mean, I get pretty much the exact same gear every single run. Did I start my time? I did. And I already like looked into it. I could also make like a simple UI that lets me like click a button. That pretty much gives me the appropriate gear for a boss and ports me somewhere. The main issue that I haven't figured out fully is how would I determine where to go for each boss. That's where it becomes a bit more complicated with the coding aspect. Like where do I port myself for Poltergeist, for example? Right, because the dungeon room isn't its own biome. So we need to look into the Calamity code and hopefully figure out where the spawn point is. I mean, or what I could do every time you load into the world, we just iterate pretty much through the entire world. And we just see where the generations are. By some pattern matching. But I know dirt blocks, man. What the fuck? But I have some ideas. If we wish to continue our coding adventures, I have some ideas how we can do that. So we're making wood walls. I guess we do actually need this for solid blocks. Only for Ancient and when it comes to separate mod, I have no idea, man. I don't think I ever played that. Oh, did I? Maybe I did. Does sound familiar. Next multiplayer adventure, what is it? Not feeling confident when you say it like that. What's somewhat segmented? Item lockers if you have potion to item out of progression. I mean, I guess that sounds interesting for people that know it, so they know what to use, but it sounds like an anti-QOL, I might be honest. Even I guess for a no-hitter that could be a QOL, I suppose. Yeah, we really no background, man. We're kind of broke. We giga broke. Oh, we got this stealth storage though. That's kind of wicked. Why didn't I use that? Every 30 seconds we swap positions. That actually sounds kind of funny. There's probably not a mod for that, right? So one of us would actually have to do it. And it does sound like a funny idea. Okay, honestly, man, I think today's run is going to be a bit slower, man. I'm tired as hell. I don't know why. I think we just gotta wait. But I need more background. I actually need more background. Oh, no one's gonna move in time. But auto mana potion drinking would be fair. I mean, I personally wouldn't use it. If you want to use it, sure. I wouldn't use that, no. Like, that is, for me personally, one step too far as a QL. This means you're literally just replacing an accessory with a mod. That is, for me, the exact same thing as getting, like, a wing slot mod, which I personally am not a fan of. So, no. Because I would pretty much be cheating an extra accessory slot in. At least that's how I see it. So, no. We're not playing like that. But honestly, I feel like I already have like way too much QL. Like I'm thinking about mods I can remove, not mods like I can add on top. Because I feel like again I have a lot already. I mean, it does seem like a fun idea. It also sounds very easy to implement. At least it sounds really easy. I mean, obviously I have no idea with like networking and how to make it multiplayer viable. But just in like base code, I mean, just grab the players, just take the two players, I mean, just swap the centers and you're done, kind of, right? Like on a timer basis. I mean, I would hope so, right? Because a mod that is that simple, if that is complicated in multiplayer, I wouldn't even want to know. Or do like actual mods with like bosses and shit in multiplayer. Flashy Magic, yeah, a lot of people kept talking about that. Seems to be a somewhat popular mod. I mean, honestly, I actually thought about giving it a try, but it just doesn't really look visually appealing. That's my biggest issue. It does look challenging, sure, but I prefer fights that are like challenging and look cool. Yeah. It does make sense. I mean, I'm not blaming the mod maker, right? But I mean, were they like talking about updating Blushy? Making for 1.4 or something? Wow, we actually got Gravy? God damn. That's crazy. Okay, wait, this time we only do one bag. I always take 2 bags, turn them into worms, but it's way too much. But I think I'm kind of slow though, man. How's it night already? Getting old and rusty, man. Satch. Many mods lost to time, true. You notice technically you could always go back, right? To like 1.3, have the old mod browser. Which I think is really cool. Like, I love games that give you like this backward compatibility. Same with like Minecraft. I think there's not a lot of games that do that. Why do I still have background? Damn. I have like no wood. What the? We can actually make buckets already, which I guess is kind of pog. Guess we can make a couple. But the thing is, actually I only need 4 nowadays, because I don't need 2 magma jumps anymore. Oh, that reminds me, I actually wanted to try doing a run without Vein Miner. But is it too late for that already? Yikes. Unfortunate next run, surely. I think we're like 5 minutes behind already, god damn. Right, night is like over. Almost. Getting old. But I mean, you know what if we play the early game a little bit slower this time and we don't die to stupid shit? I would take that. I wouldn't even mind. SGA? What's SGA? Like, the only mod I remember from like back then that I was really fond of was Exavalon. I think that was like one of the first, if not the first mod I've ever played, so I'm probably very biased. And I mean, honestly, I only remember 2 things. One of them was the endgame mage armor, which was amazing because it had like both Spectra armors combined, which felt incredible. And the final boss was like a juiced up Skeleton Prime. I think that... Oh, fuck. Okay, good start. But I think back then it was like way more usual that people just used vanilla sprites. Which I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's the same shit I'm doing currently. Because making your own sprites, I mean, it's a lot of effort. Okay, how am I playing like this? Okay, we didn't die. I mean, actually, you know what? It doesn't even need to connect, does it? I don't think it has to. Who cares? You know, I'm probably used to last one, where we had a brick layer. Like, we were zooming. It's so sad. I get a brick layer like, what, every 20 runs on average? And then I just miss it again for 20, the next 20 runs, because it's so nice. It's interesting, had a unique design to it that doesn't tell me anything. But I hope you're aware of that. Bro, there is no way. How am I missing this all the time, man? At least we got a hook. I mean, that's neat. There's some money right there. I mean, I'm gonna join the busing, man. That's pretty pork. No. It's too far away. Can't waste any more time. Need to be efficient today. What's the runabout this time? So you remember last one, right? Where like during the boss fights, like the darkness came towards the player. This one is gonna be a bit similar, but it's the opposite. So the darkness comes from within the player. So we're not gonna see the player during the entire fight. Which, honestly, I imagine to be way harder on certain bosses. So yeah, we're just gonna see how it's gonna go. I mean, it can't be that hard, right? No way. A great boss. Sounds like a good mod. Oh! Oh, no way! Oh my god, I'm actually buzzing now. Space what eats the sun at you? I mean, that sounds familiar. Sounds like Breath of the Gods. Bro, and we have obsidian here. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Don't tell me I'm gonna die here. Oh, oh my god. Don't. Oh! Okay, nice. I'm positively pogging right now. Middle of the screen or player, something like that. Middle of the screen or the player? I mean, in 99% of cases that is the same thing, right? Technically, it's in the middle of the screen. So in the case of Caesar's Void, it would probably break. But I mean, we're not doing Void, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm aware it would also break if we are like in space. It would also break, or like at oceans, but I literally couldn't figure out how to fix that. Which again, doesn't matter for me, because we're not fighting any bosses there anyway. So it's good enough for me. I mean, I could also say, I mean, it's kind of a feature, right? if you want to fight a boss at like the edge of the world, just so you don't see this, and you want to be like between the middle and the edge and have less of a FOV. Would have to see the darkness. Okay, let me make this easy for you. Okay, so imagine that is the screen, right? Okay, just imagine this is black. Kind of. Something like that. But it does fade out a little bit. So you do have like some radius where it's like transparent. So where you can still see a little bit. Just put a black screen over the gameplay, true. And people are gonna believe I just play it blind. That's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea. A blind playthrough. Oh shit. I think we just go back up. It's a bit of a Pusa move, but I think I'm a Pusa today. Big Pusa. I actually thought blind playthrough and the guy cannot see. I don't know, I think I always knew because I watched a lot of Let's Plays back then. Dennis is quacking in his boots, surely. Hey man, you're like 112 there already. Hey, you can get it. I mean, who knows, maybe one day I'm gonna put like a secret hidden event in there. And like every time somebody watches, they lose 1 minute of watch time. I could do that anytime. You guys wouldn't even notice. It's gonna be the time where Busted is gonna shine. How many Corbies do we have? 50. Is it an obsidian though? Okay, let's get a Pathfinder, shall we? By the way, I'm like still thinking if there is a way how we can make the other game route better. I think there has to be a way. Because I don't know why I really want to go to the Shimmer on like the first night. I just don't know how that would benefit me. But it does feel better. But I wouldn't know why it would be better, if that makes any sense. Even though I feel like it would be kind of hard for me, because I kind of suck with all the game running around. I think you could set up like, I mean, actually, couldn't you? How much of your pylon could you even set up? It's just so limited in NPCs, right? Maybe it's not the plan. Oh, 1 sec. Hello. Tweaking, what do you mean? Just normal gato behavior. Mini weapon has control Moonlord's hand. What the fuck? That's kind of wicked. Sounds like a nightmare to implement though. How is this chest outside of the room? Skeletron wall? Farm cloud elemental too. What the fuck? That sounds awful. Oh! Wait, how did I survive an explosive trap? Can someone explain? Oh fuck? How's that jungle here already? I think there's no way the lab is here, right? Ah, there's no way. The thing is though, I actually thought about doing something like that where we do like Skeletron, but what does Skeletron do for me? Is there actually a single reason why I would want to do Skeletron? I mean, do get Knight's Edge, right? Which is kind of cool for the first phase of Wall. But besides that, Knight's Edge is kind of worthless. For like the rest of the fight. At least for me it is, because I suck at dodging big time. Oh, I like the cultist summon, man. I mean, it's like one of these things that's like cool in theory that you can do it, but it's so annoying to actually do. And I did that once and it was awful, man. And I actually did it with like cultist appropriate gear as well. Poison knives, the fuck is that? I think we should probably start to go down. Or we're gonna miss it. I've not been picking up spores, man. I'm trolling. Okay, there's no way I missed it. There's still towers here. Also got free nature's gift. I mean, that's nice. Okay, way too early, but it is what it is. The Supreme Pinky Treasure Pack? Well, I mean, thanks for the spoiler, but I'm probably never gonna play that mod anyways. But thanks for letting me know. Yeah, same. Okay, I went down way too early. It's not even close. Okay, one sec. First boss cultist? Hell yeah. Sounds like a great idea, guys. Well, why don't you guys go ahead and do that? If it's that great of an idea. But skilled enough? I mean, better get used to it then, man. If it's a poggy strat. Oh my god, wait, I just realized this lab almost got cut off. Wait, it did cut off 2 again. Okay, honestly, at least we only lost 2. We didn't lose all 6. I would have been pissed again. I'm gonna be honest. I would have been big mad. I keep forgetting there's a turret down there. Oh shit. Oh, bro. Can use Dragonlance for cure. Hell sure, buddy. If that's how you enjoy playing, sure. Anything interesting happen? I don't know. I mean, we did finish last run, which was kind of cool, with like the darkness going on. Died to like Poltergeist 50 times. Besides that, I mean, just the usual. Just some goofing around, you know? Bing, bing. If my Perfect get retired into Harmon, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I still kinda like Perforator. It's like an early game boss. Maybe I'm the only one, but I figure, I don't know, it just feels fitting. But I think the main argument is that you have like multiple Crimson bosses in a row, right? Or like close to each other. Shit. Hermes. Okay, I think now we can work on pylons already. I believe so. We do have one more home. We just need this for Demolitionist, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. HP. Alto gets retired entirely. Oh, shit. Yeah, hopefully we keep the sentry, man. Bro, someone is gonna be a dead class if they remove the sentry. Even though you can probably still just use the Moonlord sentry and do like more damage than other classes, but still. It's gonna be so much less. But yeah, I mean, the Calamity devs probably know what they're doing, right? Surely. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind if they replace Old Duke with something else. I don't really like that fight too much. Urban Who's for the 5 people in the speedrun Discord, yeah. Like, Perfect is just a nice boss to do as first. No, to be honest, I do believe doing Slime God first is better. I do think so. Even though I guess I guess I don't know about normal Calamity. Maybe Perfect is actually better. Could be. But I think for Infernum, doing Slime God first is actually better. At least that's my unprofessional opinion. Actually enjoy Old Duke. I mean, you probably are, yeah. I don't know, Old Duke just doesn't... It just doesn't feel special. It's just a fish that dashes pretty fast. That's about it. It's like if Yaron was a fish. Oh, what's this? Is this green or blue? What is green? Guess that's nice. I think the last two runs we always had blue. Kinda sucked. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like the fight. I mean, I can kind of see why people like it, because it is a bit different, right? But not really my type. Why does this look so weird? The fuck? Oh. Okay, I don't think we get a second croc, do we? Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Hey. Can you make a plaid watch, man? Why are you so broke? Honestly, I just realized I was kind of stupid. We could have actually gotten another blood moon on the second night again. I didn't pay attention to that at all. Oh, that would have been so goddamn awful. Honestly, that was probably the most miserable thing, besides Poltergeist last round. Getting a blood moon on the second night. Master Vengeance Prime is gonna get reworked. I don't know, I think it's a cool fight. I think it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's very imbalanced. I mean, honestly, I feel like Master Calamity isn't like supposed to be crazy balanced, to be honest. I think to some degree it is intended to be somewhat unfair and not fun. So why the fuck did I keep my gun but I sold the ammo? Very smart. Yeah, exactly. It kind of makes sense that Prime is a bit of a toughie, right? Especially because he's like the king of mechs. But the thing is, you can make the argument you have Master Revengeance mode, after that comes Master Death mode, after that comes Legendary Death mode, after that comes Get Fixed Boy Legendary Death mode. So I guess you can make the argument that there's like a lot of room still above. Although, I don't know, for me Prime was always like the highest in the hierarchy. It kind of makes sense, right? If you think about the mechs in their base variants, you have Eye of Cthulhu, you have Eater of Worlds, and Skeletron. Skeletron is the latest one in progression as well. I'm not saying Prime is the hardest, in general. But just in based off feeling, from like a lore perspective and feeling, I would say Prime is like the king of the three. Of course, not in terms of difficulty. That's not what I'm arguing. Wait, you know what? Usually I have the sword already. How come I don't have the sword? How did that happen? Okay, honestly, but I think I'm confident that we can get the shimmer for Night Ends. I mean, it was green, right? So it should be pretty easy to hit. Watch this. It's gonna be right here. Green screen. Nah, man, I always hit green. We never miss green. Unless I die here, that would be embarrassing. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't died yet, though. I think that's so far the most pog thing. Oh, Shimmer bounce. I think I've only ever seen the bounce once, because usually my Shimmer is just completely drowned. Ooh. Mocha. See, I mean, there's always water. Okay, it's gonna be right here. Any second. There it is, man. It's that easy. Told you guys, man. You just cannot miss green. It's like impossible to miss. Okay, beautiful. Nice. We only started with 3 dungeon colors? Yeah. Understandable. I miss a lot of colors to remember and shit, right? Yeah, you get it one day. I believe in you. As much as you always believe in me, I also believe in you. Okay, but that's like the first time in a while we can actually use the Pathfinder the way I intend to. Alright, I managed to get some ammo, make my life a little bit easier. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I talked about earlier, right? Oh, what? Okay, surprise army. Oh no, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Someone help me. Okay, perfect. We're so clean. What the goblins want? I don't know, man. They want my booty. My treasures. Something like that. Or maybe they just wanna invade my home and make it their own. I mean, honestly, I can't blame them. We have a little comfy home. I mean, I think every one of us would love to live in a base like this. I mean, you're just vibing there with your homies. You have like, there's like no barriers. You can always just, you know, chill with the homies. It's kind of nice if you think about it. There's like no boundaries. You can just go talk to everyone. There's the two people on the left. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh my god, we actually have a hunter potion. Oh my god, that's beautiful. But do we actually get the Tinkerer now? Actually, no. Can make a battle, right? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we get that after the sword. Avalon Cross mod, what? That sounds wild. I think I've heard Avalon is supposed to get like an actual update again at some point. Would be kind of cool. Roommate with infinite dynamite. I mean, he's friendly. Bro, imagine NPCs could have like traits, kind of like in Rimworld. And the Demolitionist could have like a Pyromaniac trait and he just randomly lights your entire base on fire. And just explodes everything. While he has a 50-50 chance of looking like Bocce. That'd be crazy. Then he's like called Bocce the Arsonist. That's a peak mod idea. Calamity was considering crossmod compatible with EXO, really? Okay, that sounds cool. I was like, I need more mods to work with Calamity, man. Again, like Calamity and Fargos are like the only two mods I really consider playing these days. Because of all the QL you get. Everything besides is kind of outside my reach. Okay, let's clear up for once before I forget this again. It should be good actually. Oh! But I forgot lava jump doesn't work against hellstone. Actually, I almost died. I'm scared. Massacre's Death World going? Not well. Is that more fun than get fixed boy death mode? I wonder. Bro, this guy is cheating, man. He's stoned. Leave me alone, man. I have no ammo. I'm out of ammo already. Oh, oh, you can't buy these. Okay. Wicked. I don't know how I'm still alive. But be honest, all that matters was I never die. Was there sure Cosmo thing was Fabsel's idea? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm really too involved with mod developers. So it could be. Because I guess OP items, that is true. But Get Fixed Boy looks miserable for some bosses. It looks like fun and miserable depending on the boss. But if we can get a molten helmet. Holy shit. The forbidden helmet. Hey Spot, hello. I mean, I've been here every day, but I mean, I guess I'm back from your perspective. Hello, hello. How you've been? Mostly miserable? Could be. I'm still thinking what I want to play if I do the Calamity Fagros DLC. If I want to go like Masochist Revengeance or just Eternity Revengeance. I have no clue. Okay, so we're gonna get Tinkerer and Slimes in the spell potion. That's the plan. Eternity Death Best difficulty? I can see that. That does sound fun. Oh god, I see already. What a good guy. Just waiting for me. No. Stay safe, man. Hey. They don't even like Calamity, really. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I kind of see Calamity as like their competitor, right? To some degree. Because I think Avalon tried to go in a very similar direction as Calamity. But I'm kind of surprised Calamity wants to do this from their side then. But if they know the other mod developer doesn't like them, Surprised I actually want to go through all the effort of like making it compatible. Alright, until later, Spot. Okay, can someone give me a TLDR? I can't read that much. Thank you. Ah, that's some bullshit. It's not fair, man. Ah, okay, thank you, man. I mean, what would I do without my chat? Please don't die to Islam, thank you. Oh, don't there's really like Calamity? Why is that? I mean, I can say like the competition aspect, but... I mean, I think I wouldn't hate my competition. But it's an unbalanced mess. You need a texture pack to make its sprites fit the vanilla game. Is something you shouldn't need. Also strays too far from vanilla. Furthermore, that's unnecessary difficulty modes. Expert. Yeah, I don't know. I personally would disagree with most of it. Like the texture pack, to be honest, if I'm being honest, I don't really see what people like with like the Calamity texture pack. I personally dislike every single texture pack I've ever seen of the game. So I would already start disliking on that. And the fact for me personally, I like Calamity because it deviates so much from vanilla. But I also know I have an unpopular opinion. So, yeah, it is what it is. But I mean, of course it's fine, right? If it's that person's opinion, that's fair. Hey, Babu. Too far from vanilla, so I feel about Infernum. I think that's what I like about Infernum. But to me, if I want to play bosses like vanilla, I just play vanilla. There's a reason, there's a lot of reasons why I don't play vanilla. And to be honest, I think to some degree, like, vanilla bosses are worse in terms of RNG bullshit than Infernum, sometimes. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm cooked, but I really don't like vanilla Terraria these days. I really don't. But it was made for no-hitters? That could be. I mean, from that perspective, it makes sense. Because you don't really want to have RNG when you grind for no-hits for I don't know how many hundreds attempts. And honestly, that's a big part why I love Infernum bosses. Okay, we have 150. Is that enough? I think that's enough, right? Should be enough. Okay, now it's definitely enough. Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay, we can get the blocks. No biggie. Wait, what's the time looking? 1 hour? Okay, time's looking decent. I think we're just gonna grab our thingy real quick. Our amulet. I think that we're already good to go already. What did I just de-shimmer? What did I just de-shimmer an Infernal potion? What? How did that happen? Right, devs at RNG in vanilla because of players ask about it? I don't know, did players ever ask about it? I mean, I feel like almost every single boss in the vanilla feels to me personally like an RNG fest. Like Plantera, Destroyer, Moonlord. Like, none of them feel consistent at all. I mean, you can make the argument I'm just bad and I don't know what I'm doing, sure. But to me, that's what I feel. Especially Destroyer. I think Destroyer is the biggest abomination of a boss. I think Destroyer is actually my least favorite vanilla boss. Like, I remember last time I fought him, he was miserable. It is just so not fun. I did play in Master Mode though, but I don't think that changes a whole lot in that regard. Wow, you got the puffer fish. MT RNG to vanilla. What is EOL again? Eater? No. No. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Empress. I don't even remember normal Calamity Empress. Actually I do, I almost died to it once in hardcore. Because RNG is fun. That's probably why. But again, I think some RNG makes stuff interesting, but too much RNG just makes it feel unfair. Even though I guess it does depend. Like, a boss doesn't necessarily have to be unfair because it has a lot of RNG. But it can feel like it. I think it's the same reason why some people feel Infernum is unfair. And I think it's very fair. I think most people just have like different... what do you call it? Different thresholds. We got to in the gravestone already. Or later. I just took a screenshot. How did I took a screenshot? What the? There's a chance to skip attacks. But I think if you're talking about RNG in terms of attack patterns, I think that's fine. I don't mind if attack patterns are randomized. I think that's actually somewhat cool. But I just don't like something like a Destroyer in vanilla, right? Where you have so many different NPCs that shoot projectiles that you cannot comprehend every single projectile. It's just not possible. And again, I think in Infernum, you can understand what's going on. If you play good, you can dodge everything for the most part. But something like Destroyer, I mean, technically you can play around it, right? By making sure you never trigger too many probes. Technically, I guess. But that's just miserable to play. Infernum Destroyer is peak. Infernum Destroyer is infinitely better, yeah. Like, first of all, you have way less drones. Second of all, they have an indicator. Third of all, they dash, they don't fire. And Destroyer itself is also way cooler. Yeah, it is infinitely better. I agree. 100%. It's not even a question. Oh, did I put the demo there? I might have? I did not. Doesn't act like a flying worm. It always like comes back to the surface, right? So I guess so, yeah. It always does like this little loop, yeah. It is also pretty fast, which I think is kind of nice. I don't even have my builders anymore. How many platforms do I have after the playthrough? That's a good question. I don't even know how many I usually use. You probably still have like 5k. Actually, do we have... I actually don't know. I have no idea. But I mean, you can tell me what you want, but I feel like people are sleeping on stone platforms. Like, they are so easy to make in high quantities. You just do them once in the beginning of the run. You have enough platforms for the entire run. It is so good. And Infernum Prime is very easy, yeah. I mean, he literally just doesn't do anything. At least not a whole lot. They just buffed the HP, that sucks. I mean, to be fair, they don't really wanna like update Infernum bosses anymore, right? So that's like the most I can do. Without like changing the AI. Okay, but I think you can say the same about Worm. Like the first half of Worm, you can just stand still and dodge everything. And then he does like 50 other attacks. Do we want to get the efficacy? I actually don't know. Do we care? I mean, I think we're actually good. I do want to get gold armor though. Actually, we reforge first and then we see based on our money. Okay, money's not looking too good. Oh yeah! Looks like a third of my lab got cut off. No mind, I'm mad again. I was mad at the lab, man. But honestly, I feel gold is still better though. Satan is difficulty. I think in terms of name, Masochist is still one of the best names, if you ask me. Because it is short, it is descriptive, everybody knows what it's about. Legendary Masochist, that is a good name, yeah. I think if you can just if you tell this to like one of your normie friends, they're like, holy shit. That is a badass name that has to go crazy. And it does. Okay. Potions. We got a slime ran. Wow, that's rare. Oh, we have like no feather fall though. Infernum Terminator when? What the hell is Terminator? Not even sure what that is. Oh, by the way, Cutie, you can just call me Donnie. Because of the TR isn't really part of my name, if that makes sense. It's more like a prefix. Is Infernum together with Focus Hyper mode? I've actually seen someone do that recently, yeah. I've seen like a double speed dog. Which I actually thought about doing, because it does sound pretty fun. But I think you need to like dash cancel, and I have no idea how that even works. Because you have to dash so goddamn fast, but it looks pretty fun. I don't remember what it was. Could be him, yeah. Or who it was. I just saw a very fast dog. And a lot of dashes. But we're too close to the town, man. That's where nothing's spawning, I guess. I feel like playing hyper mode is a pretty good idea though, right? It's the same for me. I did like double HP Infernum bosses before. And afterwards, like, bosses felt so squishy. And imagine you play hyper mode Infernum. What is the next run gonna be like? It feels like you're fucking Neo in the Matrix. Everything's just gonna go in slow motion for you. Like the game's gonna be a joke. It sounds like a good idea. From MechBoss Rework has an Infernum exclusive AI. Someone made an AI extra for Infernum for this guy? Interesting. Yeah, the video was about like dash cancelling. Because this guy dashed like every second. And I have no idea how. With like the dash ICD. Or not ICD, but the dash cooldown in general. Honestly, man, I think I'm wasting so much time. I could have just summoned this guy by my own. I always underestimate how long Slime Rain takes. I mean, I'm sure they're not too bad, I just don't know how they work. Like what to press, I have no idea. So I can't really do something if I don't know how to do. Oh my, can you just spawn, man? Got like 5,000 slimes already. Thank you. Oh, I guess we see the darkness now. I think it shouldn't be too hard on King Slime. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, not the cleanest. That's good enough. Put black thing to my hitbox. Bro, you have like crazy good ideas. And now let me guess. What if we replace the black thing with the face of Bocce? That would be crazy, right? Would be the best mod ever. Honestly, man, Busted, you have so many great ideas. Why don't you start making your own mods? I think these would go so hard. You would like post them on the Steam Workshop and everybody would comment how crazy this mod is and how it changed their life. Got an idea, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Like, you guys have only had great ideas today. We have like no feather fall. The calendar Bocce difficulty. And with the cursor to follow you and insta-kill you? That would be funny. I mean, the thing is, in I Want to Be the Bocce, the cursor only follows you once you don't use it for like a couple seconds, right? But I guess to make it work in Terraria, it would be all the time, right? I mean, I would need to look into that. I haven't really done anything with cursor interactions. But it doesn't sound too hard. As the only issue is that, like, the naive approach would be to always move the cursor towards the middle of the screen. And then if the player is like in space, it breaks. Which again wouldn't really matter for my purposes. But it doesn't sound too hard to implement. But it's a shadow, it follows you. It's also something that I wanted to do with my mod. Even though I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Because it does sound a lot more complicated than I initially anticipated. I think we're not high enough. Do we just go all the way up here? Harpies. Now. Up here. Okay. I don't think that is the spot. Even more absurd mod. Great. Any more ideas? So next coding stream is gonna go hard. But everything has predictive mobility. Honestly, I'm gonna miss it out. Yeah. That was actually the initial thought I had with my mod. That is why I started this whole mod, because I still like the idea of having predictive attacks. And that's how I came about it. And then it just expanded it with like the darkness and the big portal and stuff. Brainstorming, alright. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fantastic ideas. Let me actually take some notes. I was actually kind of like the cursor idea. Even though it does sound really annoying, but it also sounds pretty funny. So really mod for predictive mobility? But what exactly do you mean by predictive mobility then? Like, are you telling me it overrides every single projectile in the game to like be predictive? Or does it like do its own thing? Kind of how I'm doing it with like predictive stuff. Or it mess up your aiming? Oh, it does, yeah, for sure. It's gonna mess up the aiming, it's gonna mess up crafting, it's gonna mess up everything. It's gonna mess you up during like desperation phases when you normally don't move your cursor. I mean, I can just imagine it so well. I'm just chilling and my cursor goes like slowly to the middle. And the best part is we could also like make it accelerate and stuff. But like if I forget about the cursor for like 2 seconds, it's just going faster and faster. Be moving like all do 24/7. I don't even know how you would like overwrite everything. Unless they literally just did every single attack manually, which sounds crazy. I mean, what's the problem, man? Let him be on the rack. Maybe it's a comfy rack. Would it have some oddity? I have no idea how you would do that. That's impressive. It just works, true. I mean, that's how coding is, right? Doesn't matter how janky the code is, as long as it works, it works. Same with my code, man. This stuff is a mess. But it's my mess, and I'm proud of it. I still really dislike the feather drop raids. Come on. What were there like 10 slimes a second spawning just earlier? And now there's like 1 harpy per minute. Now it's gonna be night and it's just gonna be zombies and ice. I can already tell. I just know it's gonna happen. I can feel it. Okay, 9 more. Hey, give me that. Yeah, honestly, maybe I just don't farm for 30 stack anymore. This takes forever. What about mod that is almost like vanilla, but it's wow, that is incredible. How could I not think of that? That is insane. Okay, so like, should I also add like a guitarist class? I think that wouldn't make the most sense. Oh my god, we're done. Like Bocce, what? Bocce reference in my stream? I mean, if you think about it though, Thorium has the Bard class, right? So it's already a musician class. So I mean, that's kind of a Bocce reference in itself, no? If you think about it. But can I even get a 30 stack? But I haven't even checked the rest. I can't even get one. I can't get 4. Ah. Yeah, I think Sangwood is not gonna be fun. The good thing is though, since we did last run, we know Slimewood actually doesn't work for the first phase with my mod. So the first phase is gonna be as normal. As usual. So I'm probably gonna respawn this thing like 50 times. And die. A lot. I have like no life force. MBR Prime. Bro, you guys have so many short names for stuff. I don't even know what you guys talking about, man. Claim the other but only changes triple slag splitter damage. Fantastic. And then I enable it as a QOL mod and everybody asks why I do so much damage. That's a fantastic idea. Okay. Just catching all the projectiles as we always do. I mean, as long as he doesn't keep respawning one of them again, that is all I can ask for. Okay, it's already glitched. Oh. Is he gonna respawn? Stop? No? Okay, it's even more broken than last time. I mean, I would take it. Honestly, doing this at nighttime is actually diabolical. I literally don't know where I am. I guess it's kind of a point though. I mean, that was fast. I mean, that was way more chill than last round. Okay, need to hurry. We still have buffs. So we need this, we need the gamma. Maybe we have enough for the armor? That would be pretty nice. That is pretty nice. And kicked your ass. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, Prime's the king, right? So that makes sense. Civic Prime should always be the strongest of the three. Always. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, you know what? I'm actually getting better at the first phase. Okay, despawn already. My god. Honestly, I'm starting to feel it's like seed dependent. How bugged this boss is. Was this boss so cursed? Bro, Dennis, you actually, I know what you missed. You missed the slime god of last run. That doesn't even compare to this. Like he literally, I was fighting 3 of these. Half the fight. It was so broken. Can you just come back, man? I mean, usually it takes like 30 seconds to come back to normal, but I can't even hit. You know what? I just... Okay, now he is. Oh, maybe he's not back. Okay, we just need to range him. I mean, it's gonna despawn the boss if you run so far. Oh my god. Does someone work you at once? I don't know. But pretty much whenever he despawns someone, he just respawns someone else. And sometimes he just respawns the same one twice. So just kept on trying to despawn him until it just... Until like, didn't respawn pretty much. But I mean, still, usually his AI comes back to normal after some time, but this time... Yeah, he's just gone. Oh my god. What hit me? Okay, very bad rage timing, but it doesn't even matter. This is already dead on my screen. Oh man, I love this hero so much. Bunch of changes just removing Fab so. I mean, they were talking about it being like top priority or something. I mean, as long as they're finally gonna put out a new patch, I mean... I don't care what they're gonna do. Supreme Alchemist Cirrus? What even is that? Also attack himself? Yeah, he also attacks sometimes when a glitch happens. Cancelled by Wizard? Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I don't mind at all that if the NPC is gone. I think nobody really minds that. I mean, it was always just annoying to get her. Get fixed by secret boss. I feel like I may have seen that. It's no crafted and a keg. Oh, you can't buy them? Oh. But I thought you can just buy them at the... What do you call it? You just buy that at the Tavern Keep. I think that someone told me last time. I was thinking about the issue if you don't have multiple pages. Okay, I think it is Queen Bee time. Queen bee time is fun time. Okay. Oh, you told me that. Could be, yeah. Quick fix. I mean, again, if they solve the issue with like the 2 pages, would work. Oh, what's that clip? What is that? It doesn't even load for me, man. It doesn't even load for me. The hell? Oh wait, the jungle is literally closer to my base than to the shimmer. It's so weird. That's just not right. Oh wait, I forgot to put the pile on it. Ah, that's bad. Okay, we have to walk back there then. Satch. I didn't focus do something like the multiplication with the NPCs. Was it Fargus? Fargus or Alchemist? Something like that, yeah. I don't remember who exactly was it. There was also like a separate mod that did that. Maybe you just use that? I'm not sure. I mean, who knows? Maybe you can just craft all of the alcohols with like the same stuff, right? So you gotta wait and see. I mean, the thing is, for me personally, I'm only gonna memorize like 3 that I care about, and that's it. Ain't no way I care about more than 3. I can't even have more than 3 thoughts in my head at the same time, so it doesn't even matter. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. By the way, still 0 deaths, surprisingly. Somehow. I mean, you have your preferences right. I mean, if that's your main game currently, I mean, it makes sense. Like one of your main games. Wait, honestly, maybe I shouldn't use that weapon. Yeah, I also play Isaac, that's true. True. Yeah, we're getting kind of unlucky with the arena again, I feel like. no. What is this? What is this? What would that be? Wait, does it actually just play like an episode when you fall down? Oh my god. That's a good mod. Honestly, bro, I was actually considering, unironically, to do like an actual brain rot mod. And something like that would make sense. I think I would just pick like Subway Surfer gameplay instead, though. I think that would be more fitting. At least for my mod. It's a good idea, though. Minecraft parkour. That is true. It's also pretty goated. Is there a hive here? No. Okay, so far it doesn't look messed up. I don't think it's messed up. Wow. I'm surprised. It's like the first time in ever. There's a queen bee there. Look at that. I still think there's no way that's a coincidence that there's so many queen bees always in here. Like, it's almost every single run. But by the way, I still can't wait for like the consumable knockback resistance. If they're actually gonna put it in the game. That sounds so nice. Honestly, I only really care about this just for this arena. Because it doesn't matter what I do, I always get like knocked around by stupid jungle bats. Every single time I am here. Doesn't matter what I do. What kind of weak darkness is that? It's way too weak, man. Internal music will be so by the princess. How do you even get the princess? I don't even know how. Get all NPCs, alright, sure. But is that even like a way to get like the Santa NPC, or does it not count? I mean, that sounded a little bit annoying. I mean, there's probably a way of getting him right. The Santa NPC. The one you get after... What is it called? Like the Frostman army? Or whatever it's called? Like the Christmas event thingy? I'm so glad I just randomly pick up tin somewhere, always. Oh, no way we roll crit! Snow globe recipe? Oh, I guess that could be a recipe, yeah. Maybe someone sells it? What is a recipe? Okay, that's easy. That's pretty easy. Oh, I'm fucking no-hitting this thing today. What the? What is happening? Wow, there's an actual no-hit. Oh, it's all those slime pads. Ooh. I don't even know how to get like half of them. Oh, we actually need the beekeeper. She almost forgot about that, but didn't get the gun, unfortunately. Okay, let me fix my housing real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't have it there. Okay. There's no way Plantera would ever kill my NPCs if they're that far right. No way. It's wall time. What are we? 150? God. Has it been so far? I really can't complain. I've never. Nope. I mean, it wouldn't really do anything for me, right? Because I have a 60Hz monitor. At least I don't think it would do something, really. Unless it does the same weird stuff as like the normal FPS option. And the game is actually running faster. But I'm so stupid, man. A guy can't even sell pylons. The fuck? Okay, please don't die, guys. Unlucky. Small forest housing? Are you disrespecting my housing again? It has the perfect size. It is perfectly average. I don't know what you're on about. Not everybody needs a massive house. Should grab the pylon. Unfortunately. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay. Guess we have no builder. Or do we just cheat again? You know what, I feel cheating. You guys, look away if you can't handle my cheating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have become what I hated. Oh wait, we don't even have a witch doctor yet. Ah, shit. But how not? Can't see? Okay, man, you're not missing anything. We're just building an arena in a very legitimate way. I think nobody should have told me that that even exists, man. This is way too handy. It's just so nice and fast and comfy. It is just perfect. But I said it's less cheating than using Fuggles. Right, because Fuggles also clears out the area and stuff. So this could be worse. Okay, but I'm not gonna. I'm really scared of like the laser wall. I think it's gonna destroy me. But I mean, it would be kind of cool. I mean, also first try the wall of flesh last round. I'm just gonna play it extra safe. Okay. It's so good. I mean, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Yeah, homie's typing in 120 FPS as well. $170, damn. Bro, how do I not have a witch doctor, man? Where is he? He's nowhere to be seen. Okay, if he doesn't want to move in, I guess we don't need him. What am I even doing, man? I think it's actually impossible for me to get adrenaline on this fight anymore. My damage is horrifically bad. What is hitting me, bro? I can't see. Oh no, I'm getting sniped. I can't see what's hitting me, man. I wonder why. Okay, that was fine, no. Like, the first phase took forever. Honestly, I probably could have recalled. I just didn't look at my HP at all. Unfortunate. Should be able to make like 2 dolls or something, right? Can make a lot, damn. If you have the leather, which we probably... Oh, we actually do. Okay. Oh, I used the better potion. Fringe. Okay, first run was just to, you know, play one. Get better. To get used to it, if you will. Or is the real run? This is the one that counts. This one's for all the gamers in chat. Oh, this could be an actual adrenaline angle. Almost got hit. I think that's worth. Oh no, I killed one. Swear to God, I get hit here. Big damage. Huge damage, I don't care. This fight is so much easier, man, if you just don't get hit in the beginning. Could have guessed. Okay, honestly, 1 death going into hard mode is still pretty good. For my standards, though. Can't complain. I didn't even put the yo-yo in. Or the string. So bad. Oh, but can you mix spelunkers? Oh. Wait. I did all my urbex though, right? I did. What if no spelunker, no blink roots, no nothing? Maybe I shouldn't have done so many swift potions. I will need one more hunter, right? I'm also get rid of these. And that's about it. There he is. The man I've been waiting for. Actually want this. Oh. Am I not finding the wizard, man? Oh, it's not even enough, is it? Unfortunately. Okay, we can go over here. Sure. Get the rest, then we get the wizard. And then we're gonna be very happy. Oh! There he is, my man. Please don't die. It's this clunky. I mean, I would hope so, right? If you have more frames. I mean, it can't really feel more clunky, right? Because it's more likely that it's less. Ah. Way too many voodoo dolls. We still have buffs? Not really. Title skin is faster. Okay, so it still has some weird stuff to it then. I see. Oh man, honestly I'm kind of surprised though, considering how long Terraria's been out, that they've never like figured it out with FPS. So I think there's a lot of people that want to see like naturally supported FPS options. Understandably. Oh, why, man? Okay, at least there's no desert here, thank God. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like I'm actually getting kind of used to this. Does it mean technically you still know where you are, right? I think the only hard part really is that you don't see the projectiles. You just need to memorize like every single projectile going to the sphere. Which I mean can't be that hard. Wait, this thing was here all this time? Oh. Cool. Good to know. I thought I've been here already. Guess we thought wrong. I can't reach him. I still love this yo-yo so much, man. This is such a good weapon. Why can't every yo-yo in a game be like this? I think we can get the edge rod. Right. Yes, we can. Perfect. Bro, how goddamn massive are these items, bro? How do they not fit? Oh, I don't need a pickaxe now. Come on, man, please fit. Noise. And I still wish if there was like a way that we didn't have to do both these bosses twice. I still feel like it's so worth it, man, unfortunately. Oh, there's a mimic. Oh! Okay, I did not see that bozo. I haven't triggered a mimic in such a long time though. I kind of forgot these things even exist. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting my salts. I'm surprised that that's the only thing that seems to be making any issues. Because I mean, isn't this the whole game supposed to work based on your frame, right? So like in my mind, if the mod fixes it, shouldn't it fix like every single occurrence? It kind of needs to like re-implement the entire back logic now. Decouples it? Yeah, but I guess not completely, right? Apparently. And that's why I'm kind of surprised. That it seems to like do it for the most part, but not for every single part. Please no sand waifus, not yet. Please no. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Could configure the tick right? Can you really? Wait, so does that mean you can also play like double speed with that mod if you wanted to? Double speed works. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think doing like a double speed run also sounds kind of fun. You know, I think it's probably going to be way worse than it sounds like. Okay, let me do this real quick. Why is there always water in my shimmer, man? It's so annoying. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I still think it's so funny that whenever you type out high FPS, it just shows the image of a lagging cat. I love that. Now, FPS stock probably looks really clean because of all the segments. I can see that. I can imagine that. Okay. Let me do one quick break. Baby. Hello. Hello, hello. What is happening? Oh, what's happening? Oh, oh. I don't know how to play single player. I think my game crashed. Oh. Okay. Okay, what is happening? Why is everything so laggy? Okay, it's okay. Doesn't matter. We're back. Anyways. We need all the boring stuff. It is daytime, which means daytime is pixie time. So I love farming pixies. Who here loves farming pixies as well? Do we have any pixie farming enjoyers in the chat? Let me tell you, I love farming pixies. If I could, I would farm pixies all day, every day. Imagine coming back from work or school or whatever, having a stressful day, and you know you come back home to a relaxing pixie farming session. I wish that was me every single day. Oh, why does it have to rain though? To prevent unnecessary emperor spawns. I mean, I think the easiest way of preventing it is just to not try and farm anything in the hollow at night. That is like the easiest way of preventing it. Honestly, I don't even know how you get the book. How to get that thing. From zoologist or something? Wow, that was a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess that would work in theory. But I mean, still, there's like one more item you need to deal with. That you need to remember and stuff, and then you forget it once, you spawn an Empress, you still die. You know? I just realized I shimmered the yo-yo again, man. I always forget I need to shimmer. It's a quick grab. Yeah, but my point is, I think it's better to straight up prevent myself from ever being in the hollow at night, rather than buying an item and when I forget it, I just die. Because I think it's easier to forget an item than to realize you're at this position at the wrong time. Because I mean, you only need one of the two, right? You can do either. Yes, you can also do both if you want to be Want to be extra safe. I mean, yeah, if you want to do stuff here at night, sure. But the thing is, I have no reason to be here at night. As a matter of fact, doing this at night is a horrible idea anyways. Because you have the... like the pink head thingy spawning as well, right? So you get way less pixies. So I don't even farm this at night. I would do something else if it was night. Or just go and farm harpies. Which is what we're gonna do now. I mean, honestly, I don't even know where my surface hollow is at 90% of runs. Was that? I mean, what do I even do on the surface? Like, the only thing I really do is pillars later on. And I guess I have to go to the astral biome to grab some stars. But besides that, I don't really do stuff on the surface. At least on a surface that is far enough away from my base to be relevant. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh! Getting ambushed. So if someone's in the desert and they again, I don't even see my hollow in the entire run. Usually. Which is even sadder, because that is like the only situation where I can pretty much spawn embers and it still happens so frequently. It's pretty much just in these like 2 minutes of farming pixies. And I guess after dark, when I farm like pumpkin moon. Oh no. Oh hell no. But you know what? I would actually try and kill her just to see if I can get the weapon. I've actually never gotten the weapon. I don't think I'm gonna get the weapon. This thing hurts. Bro, this thing is harder than Plantera, man. What the fuck is that? Okay, we're not fighting this thing. How did I still die? I refuse to farm this thing for this stupid weapon. There's just no way. I don't care how good the weapon is. I mean, I guess the thing is also with me that for the most part, when I just run around on the surface, if I have to, I pretty much always make it daytime. Because there's not really a reason not to, right? I mean, at daytime, NPCs are moving in. You don't have annoying mobs that spawn. So I think I just put it on daytime most of the time per default anyway. I guess that also helps. And I mean, I can just see stuff even easier, right? I guess it's also a plus. Arcus might be replaced with the permafrost. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Would be a 5-hit changelock then. Okay, still more essences. I think then we are almost good already. Hey, we still need Rod of Discard. I think then we have it. Oh, I guess I also want to get the summon again though. Yeah, the summon is kind of nice. As I have to kill like 15 Wall of Flesh again. Ah, yeah, we still need the souls, unfortunately. Man, I don't want to farm souls, man. It's not fun. Alright, well, what else am I gonna do? I guess in theory you could also do Queenstown, but it's probably not the greatest idea. And I still haven't removed my mod sword. Should do that at some point. I see him. But why there's so many imps today? Oh, please don't. Okay, no random wall. That's nice. Fab staff? What even is fab staff? What item even is that? It's a mage weapon? Never heard of that. Oh yeah, I don't have that yet. Oh, wait, it's still night. I'm stupid. Endgame mage weapon. That's so. I will be the judge of that. 160, that sounds so weak. Oh, it's after Calamitas, that explains why. Honestly, man, I feel kind of bad for like the Calamity deaths, because like I feel like a lot of the post-Calamitas weapons are like pretty cool. But even I think most people just don't get them, because I mean, what for? I think most people don't care about boss rush. Unless you're like playing Wrath of the Gods, I mean, what else is there? But I still have to put in the cool stuff. Yeah, but I mean, apparently Calamitas isn't supposed to be the final boss, right? So, at some point we get stuff after. At least I think I've heard that. So, we have the armor, we have the accessories, we have the weapon, we have the rod. We have like no potions. We have the effigy. I think I thought about something not too long ago. Oh yeah, the summon. Summon damage should be good. Let's have dedicated items for some people. I think a lot of games do that. I think the only issue with that is though at some point people don't associate the items to any deaths. I think that was the same issue with like Overwatch, where you had like, wasn't there like a character called McCree or something? And like the voice actor did some fucked up stuff and they like renamed the character. But I still feel like that type of stuff is kind of an issue, because at some point people don't think it's a death, but it's just a character on its own. But I still get what I would change it. At some point we get Yaren. What is Yaren even supposed to be? It sounds like a dragon. This sounds like Yaren. Unlucky. Yeah, probably just gonna do a couple of walls. If we don't get it after like a few attempts, then so be it. Bro, stop it. I still think it's so annoying that you can right-click pylons. Really don't like that. Yaren is a human. Yaren was his best companion. Oh shit. So actually getting to the big bad guy. And I still wonder if they would really stop at that point. Because I think at some point they're probably just gonna think of like new villains and stuff now. How is that too deep suddenly? Or what? How is that? Is not 3 blocks deep? Am I crazy? Is that 3 blocks? That is 2 blocks. What? 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 Wait, so I can stand in the corner, right? I go to the left side. What? Okay, somebody explain this to me. Make this make any sense. What? Bro, my game is so cooked. It's like the same stuff with like the fall damage. We just get like one shot by fall damage before. It was actually a long time ago. Oh, I just can't make any feather fall. I think we actually need to farm Dreadnoughts after Plantera. Also have no region. Alright, Plantera time. So I think this one could actually be kind of tough. Especially with this bozo here. Hey! Hey! okay, is it just paints it on the boss there? Makes sense. I guess it's in the middle. We need to figure out, maybe there's like a way to get like the world coordinates of the player. There's probably a way. I have the wrong pots though. Shit. How am I getting hit less than usual, man? It is wild. It doesn't even make any sense. Oh, I thought I still had rod. Oh, it's bad. Oh, no. That is bad. That is real bad. Okay, that was pretty damn close. But I think overall, man, I mean, I think we got like 2 adrenalines. Come on. I just cannot get this weapon first try anymore. I don't know what it is. Let me think. Do we actually grab the HP real quick? Nah. We do one more Plantera. If we don't get it, then we get the HP. So the thing is, we don't need Scoria anymore, so it doesn't really make sense to get it after Golem. How do I always manage to get hit on the same frame and get adrenaline? Oh, that was close. I did not know she faced already. Oh, she just faced. That is so unlucky. Nice. Can I please enter? Please. Come on. I think 2 kills should be enough in this round. I think that would be fair. Okay, game disagrees as always. What do I always need to farm this thing, man? Like, I miss those runs where I just always got it first try. Those were good times. And I've got my flippers again, so this is gonna take 3.5 decades. Oh no. And where's all my moosh? There it is. You know, still gotta say, I really like how Infernum changes the Abyss. The only thing I hate is that there's no chests. I think if Infernum would keep the chests, it would be perfect. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. But I think that would be so cool. I need a Mithril Anvil for that. Ugh. I mean, I was kind of hoping that we can do this without farming Dorfar. So it always takes so goddamn long. Okay, what do we have? 117. I think we need like 320? I think that was the number. The big number. I mean, honestly, man, this is so much easier, just standing still. I don't know why I always run around here. It's way easier. Oh, cloak? Actually, no. I don't want to get a cloak. It is just gonna trigger a cultist on accident again. I think how much damage does the cloak give you realistically? I mean, the stars itself, I think, do a little bit of damage, but they also give you mana, right? But I've never in my life actually noticed picking up the stars. I mean, it probably happens, right? But how often does that really happen? I have no clue. $250. 300, okay, getting there. Okay, one more. Please. There he is. Oh, it's even two? Wow. Wait, 160, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't have enough for 60, I don't think. Oh, man, how do I keep messing this up? I think I need to grab like 20 extra next time. Actually, no, I should have it. Was armor was 216. Then we have 47. So I can get 20 more. Wait, do we have enough for the pickaxe now? Pickaxe is 7, right? 7 times 4. 28. We're 1 short for the pickaxe. Wow. Really? There's to be one just lying around somewhere, right? Gotta be. Man. But actually, wait. Does that work? Wait. 7? Yeah, 7 times 4. It's 28. Yeah. Okay, I guess we have to juice it up again to get 1 slime. Even though I guess, you know, actually it's kind of pointless. Because what do I actually need the pickaxe for? I don't really need it. I just got the better one after golem anyway. I mean, I guess now we have it. I should have 20 of these. Or like 20 more. Huh? Is it still here? No. Okay, I missed my shimmering up again. Unfortunate. Oh, actually, I forgot about the wings again. Unforge. Okay, more plantaras. After we get the fruits, actually. That would make sense. I didn't buff. Am I winning? I mean, so far, we didn't fuck up a single Plantera. We killed her twice in a row so far. But we didn't get the weapon satch. So I would say I'm doing my best. It's working surprisingly well so far. Like, surprisingly, this is actually easier than what I did last round. You know, I was thinking like all these small projectiles are just gonna irritate me. Because I just forget where one of them is coming from. But as the radius isn't that big, so it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of funny to me how I get adrenaline way more often than usual. When I can actually see my entire screen. This is kind of sad. Okay, I literally didn't even see that one. No big time. Okay, kind of monka. Oh, that's early. Oh my god, that was clean. You like that? That was so goddamn clean. That's the most beautiful dodge I've ever done. Oh, where's the no eco on this thing? Where are my summons? Hello? What are my summons attacking, man? They really went mid-fight to attack these skeletons, and I can't even hit them. How can you be this stupid? Almost died because of that, man. That was a close one. Come on. Usually third one drops it. Has to be the third one. It was not the third one. Oh, why, man? What am I doing wrong? Surely it's the fourth one. Has to be, right? I don't know why I can never drop this weapon anymore. But where are my man, these things are trolling me. I mean, I could have, but I still think the bad stuff isn't as good as this. And the thing is, I also don't know this before, right? And the thing is also, if I get the bad stuff, I have to go into the dungeon twice. So I need to go once in there to get the ectoplasm. I need to go another time in there to get the rest of the weapons. Which is also kind of annoying. But one of the things, I don't even mind this fight this much if I don't die stupid deaths the entire time. I remember I was actually getting kind of upset in like my normal Infernum runs, like 3 or 4 runs ago, when I actually unironically kept on dying to Plantera for no reason. I'm pretty sure I had like wrong gear. But still, I was actually kind of upset. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I should really stop trying to go through like the spores in a circle. It's kind of hard when you can't actually see your character that precisely. Surprisingly. Music is pork, yeah. Even though it's still triggering me that it has like this obvious loop in the middle that just happened. That's the only thing I dislike about the music. I mean, Plantera is supposed to be somewhat of a short fight. And I guess that's my issue. Because I'm a bit under geared. I don't know, it is super obvious to me. And I don't know, it just takes me out for a second, you know? Come on, please. Has to be the fourth one. Gotta be, man. Oh, does this keep happening, man? But the way I see it, right? I farm a lot of Planteras now. But next run, you know, the great RNG equalization theory. Next run, we're just gonna get it first try. Also, we were so unlucky this round. I mean, that's just how it works. That's why you keep gambling until you win. Because if you don't, you kind of like lost all your pity, right, that you built up. Except for worst loop. I mean, I don't do mechs, so I have no idea. Could be. Plantera is like the only boss where it's like super obvious to me. Besides Plantera, I've never noticed a loop, I don't think. Oh, man. I mean, you know what? How about that? What if next run, when I get this unlucky, I'm actually gonna get the bad stuff? To see if it's really that good. How about that? Even though the issue is still... I mean, I guess I could just use... Yeah, I guess the last one I also used the Nebula weapon for Sand Shark. So that actually kind of worked out. So I think this was also an issue before where I didn't want to get the bad stuff because I didn't really have a plan for Sand Shark, but it's not really the case anymore. Oh, my where are my... What are you doing, man? Oh, man, these things are upsetting me. White looped almost twice. Honestly, Golem is somewhat tanky though. I can see that. Golem is a bit of a chonk. Oh man, my summons are just not doing anything, man. What's going on the Mimic? The easiest adrenaline here of my life. Huge damage. Was not fair. Oh, get the bounce back as well. It's double damage right there. I swear to God, man, these wings have like a negative acceleration. It's so damn bad. What? Okay, bro, you literally can't even see that spore. It's like right in my Pathfinder. I don't know why, man. I feel like cheating when I use Rod of Discord in this boss. I think that makes this one attack way too easy, but it makes it so consistent. Because I'm a dirty cheater. Always has been. Now, give me my gun. Please. Please, man. How is this real, man? Oh my. There's Slag Splitter. Oh, I always forget about Slag Splitter, yeah. How do you get this thing again? Scorch bones. How do you get the bones? Oh, from the trees, right? Wait, but like, it doesn't give me immunity though, does it? So I actually take damage with each dash? I think that's a bad idea. I think I'm just gonna die. Doesn't have contact damage? She does. I mean, sometimes she doesn't, but for the most part she does have contact damage. As far as I know, she always has contact damage besides when she's like preparing her thorn attack. That is the only time. But if you have a ram, yeah, but I don't have a ram. That's the issue. Yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. I think you also get damage reduction, right? Yeah, 10%. Let's see. Okay, so I just want to ram through her, right? That's all I want to do. That does like big damage. I think I'm just gonna die in 2 seconds, look like an idiot. Oh, there's my dodge. Fantastic. But can I even do this here? I think this is maybe not a good time to do it. Am I doing damage? Am I doing it? But Pantera actually doesn't have contact damage there. Wait, really? But I actually didn't know that. But now she does. I didn't even know. Did I do good damage there? 56? Is that good? I have no idea. It could be good. Honestly, I think that's a really bad accessory for me though. Because you're just getting rewarded just for being insanely greedy. I'm just gonna die so many times because I overgreed. I think the damage, I mean... Damage is there. Yeah, with a ram, that would be crazy. But I mean, the only ram we could get is like the cryogen one, right? Deep diver, yeah. Actually, no, you can't get deep diver without cryogen, right? That's like even more annoying. I mean, I don't have a dash at this point, man. I don't know what to tell you. When do I get my dash, usually? I think I get my dash after Moonlord. My ram, at least. Oh my god, thank god. Desert Scorch, yeah. Also need to climb. I think the damage is definitely there though. If you can spam this thing. I can see why people use it. Like even in this attempt, I was like 10-15 seconds faster. And I didn't get any adrenaline. But I swapped the wrong accessory. Wait, what? But I thought I swapped the claws out. I feel we would have done even more damage. I didn't even have this one in. Would have done way more damage. If I have a Shield of Cthulhu, how would I get that, bro? I don't do I. Can't do that. That's against the law. But I mean to see what? Like the damage? Or even the natural spawn? I mean, usually it doesn't spawn natural. It's very rarely that it spawns. And if it spawns so early on that I have to despawn it. I think in all my Infernum runs, I think I had like one eye spawn in hard mode, I think. But usually it doesn't spawn now. But I mean, again, the thing is, I do see the damage. This thing does do a lot of damage. And I think I could definitely abuse it if I have more awareness when I can hit Plantera. Like when she doesn't have on-hit damage? How do you call it? Hitbox damage? I don't know. Or something, because I only thought there was like one attack where she doesn't actually damage you. But I was wrong. Very wrong. But I have no mana! What the? Wait, wouldn't it be kinda insane if this was like another sub 10 death run? I think that would be crazy. We'll make it into like national headlines. Almost. I didn't set my Pathfinder, Satch. Okay. Had a zombie bug again. For a split second. What the? Wait, you're telling me a normal meteor can override the astral one? Wow. That's a strong meteor. That's a real strong meteor. Glorious Ant Farm, true. Honestly, I'm still kind of sad, because like, it is such a good weapon. I mean, not even because it's a weapon, but like, it's such a good item. But there's like no reason to use it ever, really. Can I help? I mean, if I can help, I can help, yeah. Depends on what the topic is. But I will try my best. Don't know how to get the Paladin Hammer quick. You should make sure that you farm in the right biome in the dungeon. That is like the most important thing. Waiting the Paladin to spawn? Yeah, you're probably in the wrong biome then. So like, the way it works in a dungeon, there's like 3 different types of backgrounds. And each background has like a different pool of possible enemies that can spawn. For example, this background right here, I'm pretty sure a Paladin couldn't spawn here. And as a matter of fact, I actually need to farm at the background that allows Paladins to spawn, which is pretty annoying. But you need to check the background. Yeah. If you're having a blue one, it should have like skulls in it. It's kind of like this. If you have green... actually, I think it's similar for all of them. This one should be able to have Paladins. The one that has like these little skulls in them. That should be the right one. And we can actually double check, because I don't want to spread misinformation. I put farming with red sun. There's no goddamn way, man. We're done with that. For example, if you look up Paladin. See? It also tells you here. It's like these 3. Okay, so the pink one doesn't have skulls. The pink one is like more circular. Does it actually tell like all the enemies in a nice way? Which spawn where? Doesn't really, no. Okay, but if you're not sure, you should definitely check the wiki. If you go on any of the enemies, it should tell you the right background for all of them. Yeah, it does. So yeah. Minus social credit. I mean, it is what it is. I have to live with that. I mean, I don't get any drop rates anyway already, so it's not really gonna change anything. Feels so dumb. Nah, it's good. I mean, it's a dumb mechanic, to be honest. I mean, intuitively, everybody would think that any enemy can spawn everywhere. So, I mean, everybody was there at some point. We just farmed in a dungeon and nothing spawned. Yeah, no problem. Good luck on your Pally farm adventures. And don't forget your battle potions and blue candles. You got one? See? I mean, I also got one. Wow. Can I get the hammer? Maybe I can drop the hammer just for you. I did not get the hammer. The last potion. I just had battle potion and blue candle. So like the candles that are in the dungeon. Look, I sometimes do the mistake that I just mine all the potions. So, I keep saying potions. That I mine all the candles, so I have them. And then I forget to actually place one when I farm in the dungeon. Also, candles also increase the spawn rate. You have the candle, yeah. I think besides battle potions and blue candles, you can't really do anything for spawn rates. Can't place it. You can only place it on platforms. You can't place it on blocks. For strange reasons. Yeah, there's like a lot of these small little details in this game for some reason. Where it's like, it doesn't really make sense, but it's just how it works. Don't know what grass is. I've heard about it. I wasn't able to touch it yet, though. I've heard some people talk about it. It does sound kind of cool. Yeah, maybe one day. Okay, that looks funky. Yeah, that's true, man. Like, real life still needs like a lot of patches to actually make it good and fun to play. Like, current metas are just, I don't know, it's a bit boring. But damn, shoot's getting better with the patches. We're shooting a magnet sphere just like that. Hell yeah. .5. 2.5 is kind of high. I mean, I would say like a 1.5. I see potential, right? But it's not there yet. And we need to give it like a little bit more time to cook. Oh, so where's this damn room? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't the big dungeon room supposed to be the lowest spot in the dungeon? How does this almost reach all the way to hell? What? That can happen? I thought this is always the lowest spot. At least I'm on EU. I mean, I kind of got lucky there. I just picked a random server. And I would say I picked a pretty decent one, yeah. It's kind of RNG, right, where you land. Because I mean, sometimes when the servers are full, you just get put on a random one. I mean, is it to the left or what? I need to know what his damn room is. Was this for a glitch? I don't know. Got kidnapped and put inside a dungeon. Oh shit. I mean, I hope you had some recalls on you. Or a mirror or something. So I mean, it would be kind of annoying to get back otherwise. Okay, I guess to be fair, technically, this is the lowest point. What is that? I mean, it's the void. Looks kind of cool, huh? Purple orb. That's not a purple orb, my friend. That's a purple energy shield around this thing. This is a boss that you need to awaken if you want to fight him. You already killed Plantera? What does it do? It's a literal boss. You fight this thing. And it does some crazy stuff. It like pretty much locks the entire camera on the boss, so you have to like move based on the boss's position and it keeps sucking you because it's literally the void. It has like a bunch of projectiles and stuff. But usually don't do it in this run. We usually skip that boss. Because it doesn't really give us cool stuff. But yeah. Free boss then. Man, I still wish there wasn't like the Zen effect of the boss there. That's so annoying. What do you have to do? You're probably playing vanilla, right? We're playing modded. So if you want to have the exact same fight, or like if you want to have this thing in this exact spot, you need to play Calamity Infernum. But if you're playing vanilla, that is not something that exists, unfortunately. You're playing Calamity, you also need to play Infernum. Because Infernum makes it that the void is there. If you just play Calamity, you have the big room, but you don't have the void there, right? I say no good room to farm, man. Or do we just do it here? I guess we just do it here. Infernum is too hard. Yeah, then it is what it is. I mean, it definitely takes a while to get used to Infernum, for sure. But I can definitely see why people don't want to invest that much time. Understandable. Even though I personally think it's really fun. Infernum is probably the most fun mod I've played ever in this game. Without a doubt. Okay, I think we can make this work. Don't think I'm ready yet. I mean, the thing is, what you need is mentality. If you ask me personally. Like, even if you're... For reference, how do I say it? Like a friend of a viewer from my stream. This guy never played Terraria, and he played Infernum as his first Terraria playthrough. And I actually forgot if he beat the entire mod, but he got pretty much to like the final bosses in his first Terraria playthrough. So it's not like it's impossible, but you need a strong mentality. He's into XMX, okay. So he's on the second last boss. How do you have a bulldozer? It is very easy. Trust me, once you know it, you will never play without this thing. So basically, let me actually go back to the base so I can actually explain this. In your world, there is one lab in your entire world that looks like this. That has like the big thingy there. The Ore Excavator Premium, yes. You have this lab somewhere in your world. And there is always, right in this spot, there's like a little garage. And there's this thingy that you can just mine and get. You can find this lab in every single run. The only thing you need to do, you need to craft the Onyx Seeking Mechanism. This thing points you right to this lab. And if you're familiar with how these mechanisms work, you just need to charge them, use them, and they pretty much point you exactly where you need to go. So usually I get them out in like the first 30 minutes. Because you can get it really early, right? You just need obsidian and you just craft one of these. Think you already found it? Probably. The thing is, I also found this lab the first time. but I didn't even notice a mount there, so I just skipped it. How to charge? You don't need to charge the mount. Or if you mean the mechanism, you put it like in one of these charging stations, and you need to put the cells in there. But you only get the cells from the factories that you have placed. As we were making an elevator, you were quite lucky. That does happen sometimes. It does happen somewhat rarely though. In my case, it also was in my elevator. It saves me like 5 minutes. You'd spawn into a small shrine somewhere in the world. That sounds miserable. But it is super nice. That is pretty much my main mount for the entire run. Outside of like a couple bosses where I actually need a flying mount. It is fantastic. The broken copper pickaxe. Honestly, back in the day, I also dug my elevators normally. I would highly recommend using dynamite. That makes it way faster. Like, you can literally dig the entire elevator in like less than 5 minutes. It is really fast. There's also the Pathfinder, yeah. So like, you're not playing Infernum, but if you ever play Infernum, there's like this item that you can get, the Wayfinder. And you can pretty much place this anywhere in the world, and it stays forever. And you can always port back to it. Doesn't matter where you are. Unless you're in boss fights. But that is Infernum only. But you can also get this very early on. Which is one of the reasons why I love Infernum. Okay, I think we can actually get the armor already. In the Biome Blade. I've heard people say the Biome Blade is pretty good, but I personally think I use better options that are also better or like easier to get. So like, I don't want to backseat you, so I'm not gonna tell you exactly what I do. I don't want to take the fun from your playthrough. But I think I should try the Biome Blade like once for... What was it? Like, someone actually recommended it for, like, I think Perforator? But I think it was worse than the alternative I tried. Unfortunately, because the concept is really cool. Armor. Spectra. 54, okay. Perfect. It is... As a matter of fact, not perfect. Frick. What do I use? Do I actually have the sword? I do not. Okay. So I sold it already. But there's this... I can actually show you. It's called the Demon Crest Oath Sword. Never mind. It's called the Blade Crest Oath Sword. And this drops at like a very low chance from demons. But... this sword is always in this chest. You can get this every single run, 100% guaranteed. You just need to get to this chest. So this is always there. And this weapon is pretty damn good. You can use this for like the majority of pre-armored bosses. Putting on damage, use the sword. And also, I'm playing mage right now, so... use the sword, trust me. It's a really good sword. Like, the sword shoots 4 projectiles, and it applies burn, and it has homing. And again, you get the sword for free. So you can use it very good for bosses. And also for a lot of enemies, because again, you shoot 4 projectiles. And you can pretty much use this for any pre-armor boss. I wouldn't recommend it for Wall of Flesh. But you can use this for any other boss, pretty much, pre-hard mode. Like, as a matter of fact, I use this weapon for Slime God. And that works pretty well. Actually, it's maybe not the greatest against Skeletron because of the way it attacks. But yeah, I would highly recommend trying it out. Again, really easy to get, and it is really good. Trying to get the Pally hammer. Yeah, I've never actually used the hammer. I'm not sure how good it is. I mean, I personally really like playing Mage after Plantera, because I believe the Wasp gun is insanely broken. And especially because you can also use the Magnet Sphere and Wrath of the Ancients. I think Mage is really good at that stage in the game. That's at least my preference. Yeah, okay, this is the probably the worst farm I've ever built. My god, this is horrible. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be good enough, right? Ah, no. Why is there a Pally man? I don't like Pallys. I got the Pally hammer. Wow. Get bonk, bozo. Alright, good luck. But I actually forgot, do we need to be in the background or just the enemies? Like, does that work if I'm just here? With the spiders spawning there now, what the? Gotta go, alright man, better hurry. Oh man, this location sucks. What if we are over here? Is that better? I'm silenced. I think my dungeon farms always suck recently, man. I'm just getting worse at the game, Satch. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we're done already. Hey, just give me my book. Nah! Doesn't count. Wait, that is actually the first death to a non-boss, is it? Wait, how do we die so far? We died to wall once. How else did we die? Maybe it's my second death to non-boss. Overall, I mean, it's not that bad though. Okay, I think there's no way it's gonna be enough for the wings. Wings are like 10, right? Okay, never mind. I take it back. Oh, we don't even have the chest. Where did all my chlorophyte go, man? Where'd it go? Wait, I just realized I've been playing without a set effect the entire time. No wonder I do no damage. I mean, I guess we just farm it here again. Sure. I love farming my perennial slimes. We didn't get a single slime. Nice. That's what I like to see. Maybe I should have invested into a pickaxe. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, true, we died to the element. I forgot about that. Like, if you're watching the what, how did I die to that? Because I was in my base already and I just died. And I don't think I had a dot on me. Something actually hit me. Which I think was kind of bullshit, if you ask me. I would say that didn't really count. What's not by a random projectile? I mean, yeah, how does it just spawn there, man? Okay, next time, as soon as I see the waifu spawn, we just get out of there. That is never gonna happen again. On my word. Okay. Golden time. Finally. But I really don't like my farming session still in the dungeon. I really hate getting these two weapons. Not a big fan. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, temple should be below. I'm feeling below. I can feel it. It's talking to me. But I mean, so far, we're still living the sub 10 death dream. Even though I feel like Sand Shark? I don't know, could Sand Shark be brutal? I mean, probably. It's kind of a long fight. Doesn't count. I mean, how can this stuff count if I can't even see the enemies? Like, that's literally unsportsmanlike behavior right there. Let's go. We're still below 5 deaths. We're doing pretty good so far. Let's see, do we get a single chest this time? We got one at least. We do get 2 even, wow. Alright, thanks for the clarification. I was wondering. Okay. Just get a couple lizards. There's golden time. Oh, actually, we don't have a dash. Actually, nah, Golem should be fine without a dash. Yeah, we're doing Golem next. Bro, trust me, if you haven't seen the Infernum Golem, it looks so goddamn cool. It is such a cool fight. We're gonna cheese it, unfortunately. A little bit, but it's still such a cool fight. It's a really cool fight. It's probably one of the more unique reworks that Infernum has. Also, I'm way too high. Was there still a trap down there, man? What? How do you cheese it? It's very simple and actually kind of funny. So like, what this fight pretty much does, it deletes everything in the arena at the beginning. Right, so if you build any platforms, it all gets removed. It all gets destroyed. Because the boss summons a lot of platforms mid-fight where you're supposed to like balance on, kind of. I mean, you're gonna see what I mean. So what you can do, you can spawn the boss, then he destroys everything, and in the cutscene where he doesn't really do anything, you can build a platform. Which makes the fight by far easier. It doesn't make it trivial, but it definitely makes it easier. Five side, yeah, it's fine. I do need a builder though. We're gonna be too slow. I still don't have blink roots, man. Does the bottom of my cat have legs? Who do you think I am? Of course I have legs. And I have a tail. And I can spin. I'm a fully functional cat. Of course. I'm not a fake cat. I'm a real cat. 100%. Now what was I getting? Oh, I forgot. We don't have builders. I think we need builders. We can actually try without builders. See what happens. Yeah, I mean that's what cat does, right? I mean that's just how they work. That's how they're programmed. How am I not getting hit here? Oh my god. Oh, and stuff. I was just playing a normal mage build. So we have like Spectre, we have Boss Gun, Magnet Sphere, and Wrath as our damage spells. And the rest is very average. Right, we have the Lightning Boots, because these are the best boots we can get, pretty much. Spectre Wings for a little bit more damage. Mana Flower, because I'm too lazy to use pots. Slime Good Accessory, because it's a nice accessory. Brain, because it's literally the best item in the game. And a Sorcerer Emblem, because I don't know what else to put in. Damage spells? I mean, these two, you can just use them, and they just do damage while you do your main weapon. So these are kind of like off damage skills. Right, so you can use like 3 weapons. At the same time, kind of. At least that's what I like to do. Oh, and also, you probably haven't seen it yet, but we are actually playing my own mod. So every single boss we fight, we can see our own character. To make it a little bit hard. So it's like always like a dark sphere around me. Plus that's fun. I'm surprised he hasn't done his walls yet. Oh, so that was you. Okay, okay. I thought I noticed that name. Yeah. Thought so. But yeah, technically, what we're using right now is not really what my mod is going to do. What is he doing? It's more like something I just coded together real quick, because it's still not finished. But I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. Also, this guy is doing the weirdest stuff I've ever seen. I have no idea what he's doing. Wait, I don't have any potions. Oh shit. I mean, I guess we don't need them then. Maybe I do if I get hit now. I'm just gonna die to golem. Let's not let them wait I do this thing. I refuse. I've never in my life died to this guy. Okay, maybe that was the first time in my life I've died to this guy. I actually forgot to use potions, man. Yeah, we did like the portal things, yeah. And this is like one of the events we made, like the darkness. And I just made it that it's always during bosses. Like normally when a mod is finished, it's supposed to like be one of the random events, so it like comes and then it goes away again. But again, the mod isn't finished yet, so I thought we can do something like that, because it's a bit more interesting than the normal Infernum, which I've played a lot now. I think it's like my 19th Infernum run now, or 18th, something like that. Okay, let me actually put this thingy here. $19th? Yeah, something like that. I still have a dream of beating Infernum 100 times. One day. Okay, doing this without Builder is so close though. I mean, if you have a good idea, sure, I consider it. If it's fitting for the mod. Yeah, we're doing infinitely more damage now. Damn. Maybe my summons where I take like some random snakes again. We had no eco on this guy. Yeah, it was way faster. Damn. How are there still traps, man? I don't understand. Okay, get me out. You know the magic ones that lets you fly? Or the one from the astral biome? We actually got this one earlier. Should make them into a 9-cat. That is something you could probably do, yes, but I don't think that's worth my time doing that, considering I never even use it. But I will keep it in the back of my head in case we're ever gonna use it. Because I'm a cat, I mean, I still wouldn't use it. You'll pay me? Nah, keep your money. Oh my, 10,000 platinum? No way. I kill like 5 dogs and I have that, man. Give me like 5 hours of playtime and we get there. With a money farm, I mean, you can make... How much does an Infernum dog give? You can make like 200 plat in like 2 minutes. I think that's better in most plat farms. Or you just AFK. Actually, we may actually want to keep this. Oh, doing the crystal dupe. Oh, I'm pretty sure the crystal dupe gives less money than dog though. Like, how much money do you make? Again, dog is like a 2-minute fight and you get like 100 plat. How? It's simple. So pretty much what Infernum does, if you kill Devourer of Dogs, the Devourer of Gods, whatever his name is, he drops 1,000 Cosmolite. So pretty much when you kill Infernum Dog, you never need to worry about these bars, and they sell for like 100 or 200 plat. But again, Infernum only. Even though it doesn't really matter, because as soon as you kill Moonlord, you have infinite money already. Which actually is the same in normal Calamity, because you also have the meteor spawning in the sky, right? Can become barely kill Plantera. Hey, you get there. One day you're gonna kill the dog. The Devourer of Dogs. The Dog God. Or the God of Dogs. I need my drugs. Literally can't play without my drugs. Okay, I forgot. What do we do? What do we do? I think we just do 1 red Nautilus to get potions, and then we do Cultist, right? Never played normal Terraria? Oh, you went straight into Calamity. Honestly, I respect that. I mean, I personally usually recommend people to at least do like 1 vanilla playthrough to know like the pros and cons of vanilla. But if you ask me personally, I mean, Calamity is like infinitely better than normal Terraria. Now, normal Terraria has some other strengths that I believe are weaknesses. But that's just my opinion. I mean, it's still a lot. If that's your first Terraria playthrough, like Calamity itself is already pretty challenging. So what are you playing? Are you just playing Expert Revengeance or Classic and nothing? Or what are you playing? Yeah, we actually need to do Dreadnoughtless. Unlucky. Classic Dawn mod? What is Dawn mod? But I mean, the thing is, even Classic Terraria isn't that trivial. I still remember back then when Classic was like the only difficulty. Bro, I struggled big time. I struggled big time. Dawn mod? What is Dawn mod? Let me check that. Dawn mod. Reworks every weapon that isn't in mods. Interesting. It's interesting that you're going this deep in your first run. Because I think most people would say, okay, I at least want to have like the base vanilla game, right? So you know what it's kind of like. But I mean, I respect that. Hey, as long as you're enjoying your run. Base vanilla is so boring. I mean, didn't you just say you never even played vanilla Terraria? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I agree. I 100% agree. But again, I don't know if you know why. Right? Not if you play Calamity, it will feel bad. It will feel horrible. Yes, it will. I mean, it depends. Like, some people play both Calamity and Vanilla. Honestly, I have respect for those people. I couldn't do that. I couldn't go back to Vanilla. Actually, we should be getting like 10 each, I think. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, we don't even have our buff food yet. Kind of forgot to buy it. Okay, we do need one more. How to kill Red Nautilus? What do you mean? Like how to summon him or how to summon it? Infernum only. The summon doesn't exist in Calamity. So what you have to do in normal Calamity, you have to fish during a blood moon. And then there's a chance that this thing is gonna be on the hook. Which is another reason why I love Infernum. Because honestly, I don't think I would have continued playing Calamity if this thing wouldn't exist. I might be honest. This thing is a game changer, this one summon. It is so important to my run. But yeah, if you want to fight it, you need to fish during a blood moon, which is pretty annoying. But it makes it so. Honestly, I would say it depends. Like, if you ask me, some bosses are actually easier in Calamity than in Infernum. But, I mean, it also depends, like, which difficulty we're talking. What does Dread Nautilus give? Blood Orbs. A lot. So, like, he gives me, like, around 200 Blood Orbs, and the fight takes, like, 23 seconds. And with Blood Orbs, you can craft any potion. Any potion. And most of the annoying potions, like Wrath, you would need to fish. So this thing saves an insane amount of time. Because again, you get any potion, the fight is super short, so you can farm a lot of potions really fast. And for context, I'm only doing like a little bit right now to get a couple potions. I'm going to kill this guy like 20 times after Moonlord, and the fight is going to take like 5 seconds. So you're gonna get like infinite potions of every single type, and it takes like less than 5 minutes. And doing this without blood orbs, yeah, no. The thing is, you can farm blood orbs just by doing normal blood moon, but I believe it is way slower. But technically you can automate it. You can like build a normal blood moon farm. Which definitely takes more effort though, I would say. Classic diff? Yeah, if you go from Classic to Infernum, that is a big jump in difficulty. Like, usually when I compare Calamity and Infernum, I compare like Expert Death Mode versus Infernum. That's like kind of the reference point. But yeah, from Classic to Infernum, that is a big diff. Now again, you can definitely do it if you know your persistence. If you don't give up, you can definitely, like everybody can clear Infernum. It just may take a lot of practice. And that is what a lot of people are not willing to invest. Which again is fair. But I personally, I'm used to worse mods. There are way worse things out there than Infernum that took way longer. So I'm kind of used to it, and I kind of like the challenge. And especially the cool thing is, you actually feel getting better at the game with each singular run. So I think my first Infernum run took me like 20 hours to do. Or 30 or whatever. And then like went slowly down to like 18 hours, 14 hours. And now on average, if I don't restrict myself with like any weird things that my mod does, like one Infernum run takes like 8 hours for me. Like 8 to 9 hours. And it just feels really satisfying. But again, I didn't just spawn in with that, right? I just practiced a lot. And again, that's nothing special, like everybody can do that. As long as you don't give up. It may take long, but it's gonna happen. Do I delete the profiles? No. I still have every single Infernum character, and I also have every single hardcore character that I ever completed, besides one. My first ever hardcore character did die. Because I wanted to do Daylight Empress after I finished the run. So I pretty much completed the run and then I got one-shot by a boss. Basically. Because I thought it's kind of funny. And that character was done in vanilla. Which, I mean, again, I don't really care about. That was probably the last time I would ever play vanilla. But I kind of wanted to do vanilla hardcore at least once, which I did. So I'm kind of done with that. But I'm happy I did it. I'm glad it only took like 5 attempts, because again, vanilla early game is so boring and slow. Okay, but anyways, it is time for Cultist. But it was just a lot of practice, yeah. But I think it's the same with like every mod. Even if you play Calamity for the first time, if you're ever gonna do a second Calamity run and there's not like 2 years in between, you're gonna feel how much better you've gone, probably. Every early game is boring? It depends. Honestly, I still like the early game kind of. It is getting a little bit boring for me because I do the exact same thing every time. But it's not that bad, right? For me, it takes 1 hour for preparation to do my first boss. And usually I kill Wall of Flesh at around 2 hours. So I wouldn't say it's that bad. But again, that's just my reference point. Yours could be completely different, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's different for everybody, right? How much progress you're doing. But yeah. It's definitely not unheard of. Okay, I think he shouldn't die from this. If he does, then I'll uninstall. Nice. 1 to 1.5 first boss. Yeah. You know the funny thing, like this extra half an hour, in my mind, is just you fishing for the Reaver Shark and getting Hellstone. So I'd say your time is pretty much the exact same as mine. Actually, we don't have Life Force. Do we need Life Force? I don't want to go back. I think we could put out Life Force. Also, I've got my buff foot again, man. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's hope we first try this guy again. Also, we don't have rage, so this fight is going to be way slower than last time. How did I get hit already? It takes so much damage. I ran out of wing time. I'm actually gonna die, man. I'm actually gonna die to this guy. There's no way. I'm panicking. I'm just too clean. I mean, what can I say? My god, that was awful. That was awful. So if you see, I'm in Discord sometimes. Not very regularly though. Because usually I'm busy when I'm not streaming. But sometimes. When I'm like coding or editing something. But yeah, it's not that often though. Why do you still have the Palladium one? I mean, when I'm like randomly in DC, yeah, sure. Which again does happen sometime. But just privately, I don't know. Unless there's a good reason, I don't usually do that. Okay, we still need the food. There it is. Need the food and the life force. Actually, how late is it? Oh, it is kind of late. Oh. Just bored? What do you mean you're bored? You're preparing for Golem, are you not? It's time to be excited for the next boss you're gonna fight. No? Help with your farm? I mean, I can help you if you can describe what the issue is. Maybe. If not, as you've probably seen before, my dungeon farms kind of suck. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask that. Why all of you so bored? But you're still farming paladins? I mean, maybe what also helps if you're a believer, if you have the bandit NPC, he does sell an item that increases your luck. Which I believe should also increase drop rates by a little bit. I mean, it's not crazy, but it does something, apparently. I've heard. Like, every time I want to use my Wi-Fi, one of these fuckers comes. What do you mean you just realized you're in the temple? What kind of realization is that? I mean, I guess they look kind of similar, I guess. We still need hive blocks, okay. You know, I kind of wonder, if you say this is your first playthrough, how come you're so fixated on that hammer? Right, especially because it's like a vanilla weapon, right? So it's not even something special and fancy. Unless your mod does change it. Which I guess it could. You can upgrade the hammer? I mean, yeah, but isn't it like super late game? Am I wrong? Oh, you can after Golem. Which means... I don't think you can upgrade yet, right? I think you said you just did Plantera, I believe. So, I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, you can still get it, right? I'm just saying you can't upgrade it yet. I mean, of course you can get it. I mean, again, I was just wondering why this exact weapon. Because there's like a lot of weapons you can get, and you can upgrade at some point, right? There were no deeper thoughts behind that question. Thank you. One is so OP. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm good. The thing is, even if it is a good weapon, I would never get it because it's just annoying to get. So I'm good on that. The thing is, I want my runs to be as fast and consistent as possible. So I want my best to like get any grindy weapons. Swarmer. There is. Okay, now we can play the game. I forgot, I didn't actually set the thing. Sure. Oh my god. Man, I hate these guys so much. Okay, I feel like sub 10 deaths may not happen. That is unlucky. Oh my god, man. Like, who made this enemy, man? I want names. That's why you better know. That's what I thought. Wait, they can shoot through walls, but I didn't even know that. Alright, we're gonna camp. Don't care. Okay, that is... I thought that would come from the left, man. Okay, we just do this slow way. The painfully slow way. Sure. I love doing pillars. What is this guy doing there? He's not even trying. Okay, that's even worse than before, man. Oh. I still need like some good strats for the pillars, man. I think pillars are gonna be the worst thing in whatever doing this hardcore. Mythical? Damn. As a keeper. But how am I getting so many mech summons this run, man? I've never in my life seen that many drop. Wait, what? Why is there an Empress? Oh my. I mean, it had to happen at some point, right? Oh my god. Man, oh. But you summon Empress, so pretty much any time you have fun in the game, an Empress is gonna random spawn, and it's gonna ruin your day. At least that's how it is for me every time. But if you want the serious answer, surface hollowed biome at night, like the beginning of night. Or is it first or second half? I always forget. First half of night, 7:30 to 12 a.m. And it's like a little butterfly that spawns. And when you smash the butterfly, then she comes and she's angry. Because you smashed her butterfly. That's the Empress lore. If you kill the butterfly, yeah, she spawns. Let's get Golem first, and no. I'm pretty sure you can do Empress at any point in hard mode, right? I think so. Yeah. So you could do her as like the first hard mode boss if you wanted to, I'm pretty sure. Which is actually when I usually summon her, on accident. When I farm pixies on like the first or second hard mode day. Before I did any hard mode bosses. Is she hard? I mean, she's probably harder than most of the required bosses for progression. I mean, I don't remember the normal Calamity one too much, but the Infernum one... Honestly, the Infernum one isn't even that hard besides the first pattern. The first pattern I struggle with a lot, but the rest is actually very doable. Actually, there's like one other pattern that she also just did, where I kind of struggle with, but it's dodgeable if you lock in. Forbidden vertical strat, but I mean, it kind of works, yeah, if you do like the tapping, but it's so tight on a medium world. And I just don't have enough practice on that, man. I just don't. But yeah. But at least I don't really need to think about that, because we don't do Empress anywhere. Unless I decide to play Summon again. Which I was actually thinking, like if I ever play hardcore, I would go back to my Summoner strat. But I actually think I'm gonna stick to the Poltergeist strat. Even though it does have some risks. I feel like not doing Empress and not doing Cygnus is an overall W. Oh, that is unfair. That is so unfair. Oh my god. Did I even put my Pathfinder down? But am I broke? Also, what I said, there's no way I'm broke. I will never be broke. I didn't put it down. Oh. But like, how am I not done yet? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Killed like 2,000 enemies already. Oh no, what? Okay, why would I ever go into the water where all my projectiles instantly despawn? Can somebody explain, please? Because I actually don't know. I actually do not know. Because you dumb eye. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I swear to God, I think I doubled my deaths just by doing the pillars already. Something like that. How did I beat Infernum in like 8 deaths before, man? And I really fell off, man. Can never reach my peak again. Satch. Yeah, I haven't done Inferno hardcore yet. But it's like the end goal. At some point when I get bored. That's why I'm kind of looking at the deaths. Even though, to be fair, a lot of my deaths are just me being dumb and greedy and not recalling, to be honest. Like, so far, every single death in this run was preventable. There was like not a single death where I couldn't have done anything. So that's the Empress, I guess. If I spawn Empress, I pretty much die if I don't quit. Even though I would really like to not quit in an actual hardcore run. But yeah, for now I just enjoy doing normal Infernum runs. Without the hardcore. I mean, you still need to finish like your triple Isaac thingy, right? I'm way too high. So I guess it depends whatever has prior for you. Okay, literally not hitting anything. Right. I swear to God. You better not snipe me. Thank you. I was about to say, man. Approach Terraria, learning speedruns. What do you mean by learning speedruns? Like different Terranigma categories or like other games? How am I like almost dead already? Six back, we're actually getting broke. A new game, oh shit. Okay. Is it gonna be the triple death god speedrun? Sounds so wicked. Doing Donkey Kong, okay. I don't think I've ever in my life played a Donkey Kong game before. I don't think I have. But are there actually new Donkey Kong games? Like all the games I can think of, they're like somewhat oldish with like the older, more pixelated graphics. I don't think I've ever seen like a newish Donkey Kong game. There are new ones? I mean, probably, but I've never seen one. Wait, this is not my actual desert, is it? Wait, that is my actual desert? It's like almost at the ocean. God damn. Okay, I do want to get some vortex fragments, and then we do sand shark, I'm thinking. And then we should probably call it. It's getting way too late again. Hardcore prio? I see, I see. Don't end stream. I mean, it's probably gonna take like half an hour to do that. But I got it, man. It's almost 4 AM soon. I mean, we're gonna kill Moonlord, but I'm gonna call it after Moonlord. I mean, you probably are gonna die to some BS, yeah. As the way it goes. The thing... I mean, while we're here, we can probably get the shield. Actually, the shield does reset though, right? It probably does reset. Okay, I was just greedy. Oh! Got a party girl. We got a party girl. Oh my god, that makes me happy. Even though it's pretty late. Would have preferred her a bit earlier. But I think I'm getting kind of lucky with the party girls recently. This is after entering subworld for set. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I think that's kind of a stupid mechanic, but eh. It is what it is. I don't think it has to do with subworlds, because the same happens when you just log out, right? And the shield is back. So I don't think it has to do with that. Isn't that what happened to me once? where I like summoned Moonlord on accident and I quit and I lost like all the fragments and the shield also reset or something. Actually no, the pillar was down. Actually maybe I'm wrong. The bookshelf resetting, that sounds depressing if that happens. Storage. Happened. I mean, I'm kind of glad I didn't care about the books at all. I mean, we are good for Sandshark, I think, right? And do we still have Hunter? I think we do, we do. Bro, I'm losing so much HP because of these drugs, man. Like, look at this. What is that, man? It's not fair. I'm dying. I'm not even doing anything wrong. PBG actually enrages above the jungle. What's the PBG? Oh, Goldia. Are you guys and your fancy short names? Holy. That's like a different game. We'll keep getting random diamonds, probably because we kill these diamond critter thingies. Oh, that's a shrine. So that is like these little spider-like thingies that exist for like each gem type, and they drop, well, each gem type. So that's probably it. And they spawn pretty much everywhere. Even though I don't think I've seen them in the dungeon yet. Oh, yeah, it's most likely why. $550, that's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, to be fair, I feel like in Calamity, diamonds generate way more frequently because they can only generate like close to hell. But 500 is a lot. It's not the average number you would get just by doing a elevator. Holy wait, lab in the desert? What the? That's a first. We actually only need 2 for the carpet ride. Yeah. Cool. So we just need the summon. Do you have my summon? Please have my summon. I don't want to craft a summon. There it is. And we get a conch as well. Welcome back, Dennis. We just got the summon, so it's time for this very challenging fight. I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'm pumped right now. I should have Sunstaff. Now we good. We good with our stuff. Let me do this. Where's my candle? There it is. I mean, right now we have one summon that permanently applies eco and we just have the Stardust Dragon, which is good enough. Can I not get it? I guess I can't get it, if you say that. Because I don't even know what I need. Needs a max, yeah. Guess so. Okay. But did all the shots drop down? Ah, shit. Shit, man. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna despawn. Please don't despawn. But yeah, as Dennis said, we're not doing max, so anything that needs these souls, we don't get it. Which is also why you're seeing me use the Sorcerer Emblem, and not like the Sigil of Calamitas or whatever. Because we literally can't get it. Yeah, low effort. And a despawn. Oh, never mind, we got 4. Okay, okay. So you can tell me what you want, but the sandstorm stops once you kill like a certain amount of enemies or something. That has to be the way it works. Yeah, I think we actually like counted once how many we skip. I think it's about half. Something like that. It is definitely close to that. Alright, let's get our favorite NPC so we can actually breathe. Just so I can forget him anyways later again. Also, I think we need the shards for something later. We'll go what it is. Why can I not breathe anywhere, man? I'm dying. Oh my god. I've never seen so much shit don't spawn down here. Why am I getting bounced like that, man? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? I don't even know what that was, man. I'm gonna be honest. I just got fucking bounced around before this thing even hit me. Yeah, next time we just drag the man outside of the sea again. Like, why can I like not breathe anywhere? Can't you like usually just stick up? Like, there's no air. I thought that works. Okay, man, just spawn somewhere up here, please. Thank you. Come on. There is no way he's hitting me, man. I just thought of that. There's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way I'm dying to the fucking conch, man. There is no goddamn way. But I think, I mean, I'm not hitting this thing, man. This thing is supposed to die in like 2 seconds. What is happening? I mean, I don't even need this bozo right now, man. But I think at this point, I mean, it's like some type of revenge going on here. Okay. He's really high up. I didn't even want to proc him, but okay. That's fine. What are you gonna do? I have an actual arena now. Like, you literally can't hit me. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? I don't know my keybinds. Oh, no. I don't know my keybinds, man. Don't tell me I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Why is this thing so hard, man? Thank you. I know, man. I mean, to be fair, it's probably the hardest mini-boss in the game, to be honest. So it's not even cap. That's just the truth. Do we need these? No. Don't care. Okay. No, the actual boss. That looks funky. Honestly, I still don't know what I did that I always have to tab out. Why? Oh no, I think it's broken. Don't tell me my sand shark is broken. Ah, no. But I had this earlier as well, right? When I went AFK, my game just took like 2 minutes to load. Or to save. A claim can be pretty scary, pretty monko. Okay, don't ignore this mystical black circle below me. Is exactly how the code is supposed to work. I really need to figure out a way to fix this. That is kind of annoying, even though it's usually not the case. Oh, you know, oh, but it's actually going to be an issue for Sand Shark. Because if we just go to the top edge, we'll just ignore this thing. Yes, that is an issue. Crescent Staff. I've never used it close to the edge of something, so could be right. Okay, hopefully it's first try this thing. Hopefully. Maybe actually get the stuff we need. That would be even better. What is that? I think I do very average damage. And that was ironic. Honestly, I'm still not sure if the Nebula is better or worse or the same. I should have run off this guard. I knew it. Should have done it, but I didn't. We should talk. I mean, we should be able to burst him though. Should be big dam right here. How do you hear me there? I'm not hitting him at all. Oh no, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. He's not dying. Bro, just cease to exist. Please, thank you. That took forever. It's still way faster than Plague, yeah, which is why I probably won't go back to Plague. Oh my god, we actually get everything on the first kill? Oh my god, damn. But it's gonna feel so weird, the fact that I can actually quick swap items again. Even though honestly I feel like I still did pretty well last run, considering I couldn't swap stuff. Alright. I believe it is Moonlord Harem. Finally. And that is way too close, I think. Let's see. Am I gonna manage to spawn Moonlord when I'm full HP? Probably not. So that would be unheard of. Empress needs Tsunami. Isn't Duke after Empress? Oh, Empress is after Duke. Oh. You know, I still feel like technically they're probably more like on the same tier. Probably. Okay, I mean, it has to be some order, right? Yeah, I would think so. Hey! Man. Leave me alone, man. I just want to be my home. Yeah, post-Plantera Mage just feels so good. Feels so damn good. And I mean, to be fair, I still think doing like the Old One's army stuff is still the best thing you can do. But it's just so annoying. At least I have not seen anything else that comes even close to that. It's just so disgusting. We've been done already. Damn, this was fast. Okay, I mean, we are kind of full life. Should probably use the return. But I mean, it should last long enough, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh, wait, we actually have rage up. Yeah, this fight is gonna be over in 2 seconds. Oh my bro, I love having rage on Moon Lord. Makes this fight, it just makes this fight so much easier. It's not even in the same universe in terms of difficulty. No, still almost fucking die, man. They still got that weird die, man. To be fair, I could have just run off Discord. That was kind of greedy. Okay, no trash talking next time. Don't we use old ones? I mean, sure. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Right, but I'm saying I think it's pretty goddamn good. Better than anything solo that I've seen so far. Okay, let's do this properly now. Even though we don't have rage, so it's gonna be annoying. Guess we could pre-stack it with King Slime, but let's do the intended way. Perfect. But why is my arena so far down? I'm pretty sure though, in theory, I can still skip. Oh, actually, wait, we still got rage up. I get hit. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, we just need to have a little bit more distance and it should be easy to dodge. You know what, why do I even talk? Why do I even talk? I don't even know. Oh my god, bro, I still almost died, man. I mean, honestly, man, my damage was actually pretty good. Considering I went in this without rage, I thought damage would be way worse. And we only got garbage, that's cool. The peak cinema fight. I don't know, like Moonlord is okay. I don't think I had any super strong feelings on Moonlord. I don't think I like Moonlord at all on my first run. Like for me, the real peak fight is still Profane Guardians and Providence and Dog. These are like peak cinema. Okay, so I guess next boss would be Dog, right? Which I feel like is gonna be an awfully long fight. Honestly, like overall I feel confident being able to kill Dog with the Plague Keeper. But the laser wall pattern with the darkness sounds horrible. Is there a striker now where we would use Plague? Like I can't do the calling. I just can't. So it would need to be Plague. Another thing is there like a good melee weapon I can get right now? Or do I still have to go Disseminator? There's probably something, right? A great sword of judgment. Yeah, there's not that many options. I mean, I guess we can just use Disseminator with Eco Bullets. Which, as a matter of fact, my first 40 pulls on Poltergeist, I did just that. I used fucking eco bullets on Poltergeist. And I didn't even realize. It took me like 2 hours to figure out why the boss has an eco debuff. And honestly, the damage difference wasn't even that crazy. It was noticeable. I'm not joking now. And the best part is, I had the correct bullets, but I had them one slot below. So I had them, I just had them in the wrong slot. But again, the damage wasn't that different. It wasn't that bad. Oh, so I forgot to save my armor steal. I actually know he's alive. Oh, he's here. Okay, smart. I mean, it happens to the best, man. I mean, it can happen. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty dark. Right, at least it was in the last round. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the music there. It just kind of broke. I mean, I still love all of them. It's kind of hard for me to like pick a favorite. They're just all so good. And where are all my emblems? I had so many emblems now. And that was my pants. The fuck? I don't know where my emblems went, man. I swear to God, I had way more. I actually need to shimmer all of them. Kinda weird. Your favorite doing Wrath? It is a really good one. I mean, to be honest, that's what I really like about the interludes, that most of them are placed at a point where you just do a lot of farming right after the boss. Like, the only exception is Clone, really. But after Dog, you do farming. After Yawn, you do farming. After Moonlord, you do farming. After Calamitous, you just go next, pretty much. At least that's how I see it. That's why I like these so much. I mean, you're just sitting here anyway. You're just jamming. Confirm the things for the Yashas? What do you mean? Core of Cal. But isn't it just this disdain and it's like the 3? I mean, yeah, but usually you probably already have these at that point. But I mean, in theory, I mean, yeah, you could farm it, but I would say in most cases you have these. And at least for me, I always have the Core of Sunlight. Most of the time I have Havoc from Dungeon. And Illum, I just get it during... when I do my Star Farm session. But I actually forgot about Party Girl. Why did no one remind me? Kinda just stonewalled her. Do you actually when you play an Outer? I think so, right? I mean, you get the sunlight in the beginning. I mean, at least you can. I mean, I do, because of, like, wings. So actually, everybody should, probably. The other one's from Cryogen, the other one's from Hell, where you fight... I mean, I guess you don't have to fight Calamitas there. Yeah, you might miss Havoc, yeah. That is true. Again, the main way how I get Havoc is from dungeon, because there's like some hell enemies that spawn in dungeon. Actually, don't really know, when do you do Calamitas? Calamitas is pre-planned Terra, right? Yeah, like the teleport dudes for some reason. Post-max, yeah. Which she actually doesn't like slimes? What? Okay, I mean, just for you getting your wizard boyfriend, sure. Hey, get out of here, man. Get out of here. What's this? Considering student private friends. I mean, again, for you, it really depends, like, where you get the upgrades. Because I really can't help you there, because it really depends on you. Twins into Cologne. I mean, honestly, bro, I still couldn't fight Clone with, like, the correct gear. I'm so goddamn awful at that fight, it's crazy. Right, I forgot the potions. Give me my herbs. Bro, finally we can get a feather fall. Can't even pick that up, man. Wait, what? There it is. Finally. After 80 years. Weapon for Plantara, Caustic Edge. Is what it's called. I mean, I can only recommend it. I mean, if the weapon is that good, pre-boss in hard mode, it's probably even better when you actually have like hollowed armor or something. Or whatever you have at that point. Trojan Dashboard Stack Splitter, yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's like the pure swipe or like the pure swing of Caustic Edge also does like pretty good damage. So if you can actually pure melee or true melee, this thing shreds. And then when you also have her in a corner, so like the projectiles hit twice, oh my god. Then it's gonna get nasty. Bro, I don't want a Bloodborne, man. Jesus. Melee weapon from AS. What does that? What does the mini actually do? Wasn't that like a spear or something? And we get an extra interlude. Hell yeah. Actually, no, the spear was like rogue, no? Oh, it was like the dagger. I see, I see. I mean, it's still so nasty how you can just shred Plantera with that dagger and the dash upgrade. It's nasty. Yeah, but honestly, man, I still really like this weapon just for like running around post-monod, doing random stuff. I don't even have like I still have like mage gear on. It's so damn good. Wait, where's the... But I missed the ice biome. I mean, it's kind of cool, yeah. That's what I always talk about. Like, I like the idea that if you figure out like certain item combination or certain weapons for certain bosses, that you can actually get a lot of reward out of it. If you know the optimal gear, yeah. I do like that. That's also why I love this strat we do for Worm. Because it is to some degree so absurd that you can do it, but it's so cool that you can do it. If you have this setup. Which I still have no idea how you even figured that out. Like, that is still so cool to me. It just works. I mean, it just works, yeah. Right, but I mean, again, try and figure that out. Like, honestly, I would be surprised if there was any other person who figured that strat out before. I would really be surprised. I mean, maybe I'm crazy and people knew about it already, but... It just feels so specific. That there's one certain as random weapon you get from dog. That doesn't... I mean, it looks cool, right? But it doesn't really seem that crazy. That you can just burst a worm like that. I mean, again, maybe there's like other weapons that you can also use, but... I don't know, maybe. Maybe there's some more. Or the polewort bow. The polewort bow is just troll, man. Like, literally hidden in plain sight. That is all this thing is. I forgot my spelunkers. Celebration for Stormweaver. I can see that shredding with like the AoE and stuff. But Stack Splitter is still good for like Stormweaver? Really? Hmm. Maybe I need to like actually do some tests with that accessory. See how much it actually does. Because I mean, I did see that it did do a lot of damage. But I couldn't really see how much exactly it did. Because I also attacked Terraria at that time. Oh wait. I mean, we have to. Oh my god. Okay. It's been a while. That's barely winning a hit. I can imagine that. Okay, I think 25 seconds, I mean, you can't really complain about that. But things for Plantera, I mean, I know what this accessory can do, so I think I'm gonna try. And I mean, I can't use it next run though, because of the same issues we had this run. Unless I become like the Plantera guru, and I know like every single attack when she does damage and when she does not. Was everything so complicated? I just want to play the game till my brain off. But I'm gonna be honest, so far, again, I'm really happy with like the current road I have in this run. But I would still love it so much if I would be able to like finish one run in one stream. That would be so cool. Which I mean isn't gonna happen, because then the run would need to be like 6 hours or less. Preferably like 4 or 5. But that would be so nice. Because I always hate having to find a spot in each run where I have to quit for the day. I always just want to finish it. It's on Destroyer without Ram Dash, didn't get hit. But I still have the feeling though that like Calamity... Why do I have 2 favorited pixels? Can somebody explain? I only killed 1 golem. Fuck? I still have like the feeling that sometimes Calamity doesn't really register hits. And you just have an enemy in you, but you just don't get hit. I think I had it happen so many times with so many different enemies. Okay, I'm thinking we just get potions next real quick, just so we have it. So yeah. Daily dose of Dread Nautilus farming. But yeah, I mean, Eco Ball is actually not that bad, fortunately. But the other ones would be better, for sure. But I can't really complain about that, considering it's like a very spontaneous build. Sounds miserable, though. I mean, it probably will be, yeah. But the thing is, you do save a lot of time, though, I think. So if we kill Dog first boss, we do Dog into Worm into Yaron, and then we do Profane Guardians, Providence, Poltergeist. And they're just gonna get deleted. So I think it is worth it if you can pull it off. But it's probably not gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a very long fight. And honestly, I'm the most worried about the last phase, because I still kind of suck at it. I think I just need to build a bigger arena. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not something I would do in hardcore. I would probably still just do Poltergeist first in hardcore. Yeah, last phase is gonna take a while. I probably have to play it like 3 times or 4 times, I would expect. A lot of times. But I mean, like, on the other hand, though, it kind of still falls in line with, like, the whole premise of this run, right? Which is kind of practice. And if I can kill Doc with constant blindness on my character, and a fight that's, like, 4 or 5 minutes long, I would say I'm pretty decent at Doc at that point, hopefully. Right? I mean, or I just give up. And then I guess there's no point. Alright, we see what happens. I mean, again, I'm still not sure if I can even do Dog with, like, the darkness around me. Even though, to be fair, I can actually see my own shield, which is surprising. I'm not sure that really works. This is supposed to be like an opaque circle. Wait, what? Okay, nah, not gonna lie, I wasn't even considering I could die to this thing. I wasn't even looking at my HP, I was just looking at my circle. Hey, he got me. I think it's like the first time ever I died to this thing. Did I strike at least another shot without coiling? I'm pretty sure I tried it out without coiling though, and I like never hit him. So I really don't think that does anything. Where is he? He's trying to hide from me. Yeah, I did that before. Yeah, we tried a lot of stuff back then. A lot of stuff. But we do have these though, do we? Actually, no, we don't. Still need the wings. That is very true, yes. And the issue is I always think about these things and then like 2 minutes later I forget. Until they inconvenience me again. But yes, you are very right. Even though I kinda... Actually, no. If I play melee, I should get them anyway. Yeah. I mean, I think we talked about this before, and I don't think the issue was that Summoner does a lot of damage, but the thing is, it is hard as a Summoner to not do a lot of damage. You know? On a Summoner, you have a lot of good options, but on other classes, it is harder to find these good options. I think that's more the issue. I mean, some classes have like their hidden gem weapons, right? But I mean, you need to find them. If we don't know what they are, good luck doing damage. At least in comparison to Summoner, where you can literally just use every summon that you get from like bosses late game and it just works. You just do damage. Especially considering the sentry does like half of your damage. But okay. Honestly, I think we are gonna call it here. Because we would still need to get like all the melee gear. Which I mean shouldn't take too long, but... yeah, I don't think we're doing any dogs today. What's the death count looking? 15 deaths. How many boss deaths were there? I think 2 or something. So we died to Wall once. Died to Moonlord, I think once. I think that's it. Press P. What does P do? P does nothing. What does that do? Honestly, that would be really cool if you could like press on this little thing and then it just shows you like all this. Would you listen what you died to? Wait, from this death counter or from what mod? That sounds really cool. I would love to have that. I don't know which mod. Was it like checklist maybe? I don't know. Was it death stats maybe? Doesn't do anything. Cool. Or do I have a different keybind on P? That like overwrites itself. But this one resets to P. Toggle boss checklist. But it doesn't sound like the right thing. No longer have it. Unlucky. Yeah, that's not really cool though, because I always forget like half my days. But you can make keybinds for like the nudging, that's cool. That would have helped so much, but it took me like 10 minutes to figure out the summoner UI position. Yeah, I mean, whatever. If you figure it out, let me know. If you're not, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, honestly, so far, pretty decent. It's a death set thing? I mean, I would assume so, but I can't figure out what it... like, what exactly it is. Does it mean the one keybind it has didn't do anything for me? Or should I try a different keybind? So you're saying it's this. Toggle death stats. The thing is, I don't know what this is. Discord. Wait, how did I never see that? What? That's cool. What if we do it here? I can't bind this. What if we do... There's like a button I can bind. Or what, F9? Is that something? F9. How about that? But it's nothing, man. It just doesn't work. Or do I need to like toggle it in here somehow? I don't think so. I mean, it just doesn't work. Unless I like need to restart. Does I have a hotkey now? Wouldn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to work for me. Kinda weird. Yeah, anyways. Good enough. Oh. But like, I'm really starting to suspect this one is gonna look the exact same as last run. Where like, every boss is gonna be easy besides one singular boss. And I mean, last run it was Poltergeist. This run, I mean... if we get to kill Dog, it's gonna be Dog. Definitely. Because I just make it unnecessarily hard on myself, I guess. But yeah, I think we can do it. I just need a very long arena. Yeah, I just want to have like a reference point how bad it is. Or how good it is. I feel like I can handle a 4-minute Dog. And again, I see all the positives. Like how much stuff we can skip. Or at least come back to it later when we're like way overgeared. So I feel like that would save a decent amount of time and potential resets. Under the assumption we don't reset Dog 1500 times. Right? Obviously. But again, I think also even if it's not a valid strat, it's still practice. Right, because Dog usually is a very short fight. So practice is still valuable. That's the way I see it. It's kind of the same reason why I like doing the Aquatic Scourge thingy. Even if it wasn't a valid strat, it's still some practice, right? If I'm still convinced Aquatic Scourge, like first or second boss pre-hard mode, is still a good strat. I'm still convinced. If I would be consistent. Which I'm not. But yeah. We see what's gonna happen. Yeah. I think so too. It's definitely valid. Even though, to be fair, like doing Slime God is still... It's still pretty fast. Slime God strat is pretty fast. And the thing is, I could still speed up my pre-hard mode if I don't get the armor. So I only do one Slime God. And if I would be more confident on Wall of Flesh, I could do that. But then the fight is like 10 seconds longer. And I'm squishier. And I still can't dodge the laser wall. Isn't it crazy? Like, how many did I do? This is my 19th Infernum one. I still can't dodge the laser wall from Wall of Flesh. Isn't that crazy? Professional Infernum gamer, by the way. But okay, I'm sure we get there. By like run 69, I'm sure we can dodge it. Putting Dark Yarn at the same time. Are you also going to be one of those now? I mean, it does sound kind of miserable. I mean, the good thing is, right, because of Doc, you're just perma-dashing. So you probably just dodge like half of the dashes from Yaron. I mean, that sounds giga stressful though. Bro, especially like the last phase. Bro, imagine you have Yaron and Dog at the same time in their last phase. Oh my god, have fun dodging anything. Even though I guess technically you're perma-dashing, so Dog isn't gonna hit you. So you only really need to dodge the Dog projectiles. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. At least when he's like in his dashing phase. But it's still pretty hard. But yeah. I think we're gonna call it. It's getting late. So yeah, we're gonna... I think we're probably gonna continue this tomorrow. Or we do coding. Or we do coding after the run. We'll see. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Stay geeky, chat. And I see you all tomorrow. Until then. Bye bye. Good night.